Hello, 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 everyone, and welcome to today's stream. Yes, another day and another stream. Who would have thought? Okay, right. So we are prepping up my chat window, pop out chat, and live chat. Then say hey to everyone. What the hell did I just do? Nope. Duplicated my window apparently. Hey guys. Guys. Can't spell for some reason. What's up? What's up? Question mark. There we go. Okay, right. Yeah. Let me get ready. We are gonna load in. Here we are. What did we do last time? Well, we did some work towards the liberation, and we had one of the liberation missions actually infiltrating. You got to get 100% on your infiltration before it lets you actually do the mission. The more people you send, the longer it'll take, which is fine. The more people that are out of action for a while. But retaliation missions aren't really that hard since we don't actually have any chosen left to worry about. So if any retaliation missions pop up during this time, we actually get away with just sending in lower level people. I say low level. Most of the people that we send in most of the times are actually nearly max. They're nearly max level by now. That's generally how it goes for us at the moment. So yeah, it's pretty cool though. Trying to just level up more high or max level people, while we do have some rookies, but like I don't really want to throw rookies into this at the moment now, so we're gonna just worry a little less about that. We could training center them, or if we get ambushes, we can send them in with Batman, and Batman actually guarantees them a level up, even if they leave immediately after we start the run. So yeah, either way, we have finished all of the research that we have to do, and we're just doing data pads. We've got enough to take the rest of the planet, so it's not that big a problem, to be honest. 15, yeah, we're at 54%. So basically, at the start of the stream yesterday, we set this up, and like that shows you how little actual time we pass in the world map, because we're like, we did this mission over here, we did a bunch of other stuff, and it's just like, where do we find the time? And then troop corpses went up to 31. How the hell? How the hell we pull that off? Right, I don't need all of those corpses. I don't need all of these corpses. Don't need anything over 10. So it's all extra money. Although we're at the point now where we don't actually need to sell these corpses off either, because we get too much. We get too much money now. Right. Hazmat vests. We probably made a few too many of those, to be honest with you. They only sell for 5. Shocking. They only sell for 5. That's stock. We can get rid of the stock. The lead expanded barrack I actually bought because we have a secondary. It's a low level hacking. They gave us 11 on a low level hacking upgrade. It's kind of crazy. Powered skirmish rammer. Yeah. And we got the bullpup. So we haven't equipped any of this stuff, and we got a fusion ripperjack. He's in the hospital, I guess, and that's the gear that he should be wearing. Rather than, we made some chitin plates because it's actually easier to make as well than the better stuff. You need like Muton Elites to get the 5 body armor ones. It's kinda tricky to get that many. We need high level technicals though. We really don't have. We don't have a high level technical, so we will purchase a new unit. There. High level technical should be pretty good. An engineer, wait, an engineer? Oh no, wait, the enemy of enemies, the enemy of units called engineers. We don't get units called engineers. That's an actual engineer. It's an actual engineer. Right, okay, yeah, no worries, we got it. I understand what it's telling me now. It's fine. So wait, they're selling people engineers? I could use one of those. Right, Shredder Rocket. It's pretty good. Close encounters? No, not close encounters. Focus defense. Moving target. Gain additional 15 defense and 50 dodge against reaction fire. I guess they're good for like running reaction hits then. Don't think we've got like a high... we don't have a high level flamethrower person, but we're slowly building one up, but this person automatically gets stronger than that person, like immediately. So, gain 15 critical chance and +2 armor piercing. So if I use my flamethrower, would that apply to my flamethrower? Like +2 armor piercing? An extra crit chance? It's kind of hard to tell, really. Hit and run then can be pretty good, although hit and run, it says hit and run, but it gives you an extra shot with your primary target. It should be called hit and hit. It says gain move action actually. Am I thinking of the wrong one? I must be thinking of the wrong one. We need more missile people, higher level ones, so I'm going to go with the top row, like so. Shredder missile is good. We want Shredder. Formidable is good. We'll take Formidable. Actually, you know what? We got better. Do a better skills. Wait, no, they're not a grenader. Right, that's fine. So Salvo, implaceable, not necessary. Bunker Buster, Crusader Rage, because we ignore 6 HP's worth of damage at the end. So these two. So we're going to go across the top row, and I want this one. That was going to cost us probably about 40 AP, so we're probably better off keeping our AP for now. We'll take this Anatomy, just because it seems to be that we just get +2 armor piercing on anything that we do that's damage, which hopefully then confers to our missiles as well. That'd be really pretty solid. We'll take the Shredder missile, going to take Formidable and Shredder, and maybe Center Mass and maybe Rupture if we get enough. Rapid Fire wouldn't be too bad. But Salvo, yeah, it's looking, they're looking alright. They could be okay by the looks of it. Let's do your loadout, so you're not... We got Warden Armor Spear, nice. Got... gonna have to give you a laser rifle for now. And then... to give you AP rounds, and... teaching plating. I think Tactical Vest might actually be better than the Hazmat, but you get a Hazmat one on a flamethrower person, because the flamethrower people aren't immune to fire damage apparently, so it's one of those things, you know what I mean? Be a bit tricky. This guy, did this guy come at a higher level? Tactical Retreat, yes, that's a very good skill actually. Gets a move action if you after you throw your knife. Remote Start, detonating the environmental explosive causes it to deal double damage twice its normal radius. Does not reveal the Reaper. This is a crazy skill. That's a really good one. Long Watch. This Reaper's a sniper. That's great. This Reaper's a sniper. They got squad sight. Sure they get squad. Yep, they got squad sight, and then they got Long Watch. And Formidable's nice. Bring 'em on is amazing. Untouchable, Remote Start, Tactical. This entire bottom row is insane. This guy would require a lot. This guy would require a lot of AP to make him like amazing. Reposition, Silent Killer. Silent Killer would actually be worthwhile on this guy, except like Shadow only lasts for 2 turns. And that's the one downside in this version of the game about Shadow. This remote detonate, this remote star is amazing. You can blow cars up for free, like pretty much anywhere. You very rarely need line of sight because they got squad sight and long watch. You just remote start any explosive anywhere on the map, and it only takes one shot. It instantly explodes. It has double blast radius and does double damage. It's really good for just wiping large groups of enemies that are just hiding near an explosive. crazy strong. Yeah, nice. Okay, knife juggler. +1 bonus damage to throwing knives. What do we normally do? Tracking. Blood trail just means 1 damage. Ignore up to 40 dodge if the target has taken damage after a previous turn. Sharpshooting. Gain +2 armor piercing and 15 aim. If they're in cover, that's really solid. 1. Cereal. Okay, I think we go with knife juggler. We like that as a first, as a start skill. Go with sharp shooter because we need some shooting skills. I like blue screen knives. Disorientates robots. Swift throw is a guaranteed that we're gonna want. Cereal could work. Cereal could work. They're not super strong with their gun, but bring them on. And if there's another skill that allows us to get extra crit chance in here, maybe. Predator. Yeah, Predator. I like Predator. Could do cereal. We're probably not going to be close enough to use knives, so what if we just go into like gun skills? Right, so we're going to go long watch is good. I want that one early. Remote start's good. Bring them on. We'll go with this one. Bring 'em on. Take formidable. Right, we're going to take cereal at 12. It's going to cost 12 for cereal. That's crazy. We're going to buy that. We're going to buy Predator. Kind of feel like Silent Killer. There isn't really anything that makes being unseen any better. Google damage bonus to your weapon is doubled. Plus we've got Bring It On. So maybe Silent Killer and Death Dealer, because we can serial while in Ghost. And as long as we get the kills, we'll be fine. So maybe try him out as a super long range, like multi-hit sniper, maybe? Could try? Need another shadow rifle. We just sold the weapons there. Need all the throwing knife and everything. We're not going to do pistol skills. This one's going to be a long range, like Shadow Reaper. So hopefully we get some time to play with them, and we can really show how nicely they can shine. Alrighty then. Alright, where are we going? Let's try and get some of my guys
for East Africa.
Review. Liberate, rescue the defector. We get another engineer. We have 9 hours to jump in. High explosives. What if we
setting course for Mexico?
Throw like a full team in and then just say go, like straight away.
Commander, I've got trace chemical readings throughout that area showing a mix of volatile compounds.
There's up to 28.
If we're not careful, that whole place could end up on fire.
There's up to 28 enemies. You think we could probably deal with 28 enemies, right? Liberates the region. We don't even have to spend any time really liberating. Let's give you an advanced scope. It's not quite. He's not going to be able to kill. Also load another scope. Actually, you know what? I don't want that. Needs better gear. I don't think he's really ready for this fight just yet. It's just a low level gun. It's not going to do much damage. think depth perception is probably a good one for him, this one. Long range and everything. We give him an elite scope for maximum, an auto loader. Give him the elite expanded mag anyway. Either way. We got enough decent people to get through this. We got some explosives there. Right. This stuff really should be used for keeping our low level people alive. Actually, I think he should be okay. Maybe red screen rounds. No, sleeping fine. Don't have plating on. Low level plating. You're not really running forward. You are max level, please. You should have better plating. You are quite high actually. Not my best Templar, but you did pretty good. I did buy you pistol skills, so I don't know why you've taken the pistol off. Let's give you chitin plating as well while you're at it. Yeah, chitin plating. We'll make them up. I think we ran out of corpses to make any more actually, but they should really go on lower level people. What we're going to do is we're going to just jump straight into this mission. They
Ranger
do
Menace
fairly
ready to
well.
deploy.
Start infiltration. There's 30 enemies. We boost. Oh, sorry, let's have a look what boost does. Boosters put at 28 to 30 is the same. We got enough intel to boost it, I guess. It's only 8 hours. I really don't think it's gonna make a massive difference.
Setting
It didn't
course
say.
for the
It said like
East
25
African
enemies,
sector.
right? So it should go down within the 8 hours that we've gotta wait for.
These
it.
findings will likely prove crucial to our
We
ongoing
just made
efforts,
our, we
Commander.
just literally made our intel back, just flying back to our base. So again, yeah, not really that big a
I'll
problem.
see
is it?
that work begins immediately, Commander.
Right.
I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
8 hours is up. 28 people. It really didn't drop. It dropped 2 people, but it's fine. I think there's high explosives. We've just got to get across the map with the engineer in tow. So all we really got to do is just move a little bit. If we get into combat, kill everything before we move on anymore. Should be alright, really. Should be able to get through pretty quickly and straightforward. Right.
The spokesman gave us the location of a VIP stranded somewhere near our AO. He'd like us to secure the area, rendezvous with the target, and provide an escort out of there.
Should be able to
I don't
get
think the
this
resistance would ask if it wasn't important.
done fairly well. Fairly easy. Don't think it's massively difficult.
Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for
It
extraction.
doesn't seem that far away either.
Advent already knows we're here, so your
Get up on
position
top of
isn't
this building.
concealed for the extraction.
Remember,
Should be
Commander,
okay.
there are extremely volatile materials scattered throughout this area. We need to make sure our troops are clear of any possible explosions.
Use the engineer to scout. Doesn't look like they found or saw anything then. Still looking good. Okay then, cool. So we get everyone up on top of this building.
I'm all over it.
Can't change character? Why? As she moves this way and sees an enemy over there.
Advent troops spotted!
It's a fairly large unit. Glad she wasn't an important player in this. I love how they spread out as well. So horrible. Right. We'll leave the snake for now because we've got the ability to. We can't grenade launch all the way over there. We can't get any good cover either. Got a missile that you don't have.
No problem, boss.
Any ability to actually yeah. Maybe it would like blow up some of the walls I need to get more people to see and shoot into this building. So I might go with this explosion here. Let's blew some of the walls up, look. She's not super high level, but she should be able to, with those weapons she has, she should be able to kill some people, you know?
Deploying
Let's grapple up. I like how sometimes they can go really far with a grapple and other times they can't even move like 3 feet.
They've seen me. I'll make it quick.
Not you. Good one shot. Good one shot. Can't do the Spectre. Don't think we're gonna go after the snake, to be honest with you. I'm gonna go this one here. Oh, he's dead. Critical hit. Perfect.
That's it! Got some advent here.
She does see another unit. 2 units, actually. No! Not more enemies. And get this guy. Oh, I didn't quite get him.
On your order. Suppressing fire on target.
Running gun.
Set him up, knock him down. On it.
I think put on ninja where we put on ninja is probably a bad idea. Just a touch, right? Just a touch of a bad idea. 8 damage, not bad. That's not really what we want, is it? Right. Oh, you actually can't see any of the... Actually can't see any of the things. gun's just not good enough. Like... Oh, he got a kill. Fuck me. Okay.
I bring death.
A righteous strike.
Let's go and attack the scope. Right. Can we use our lightning hands to the momentum? Or not? No, apparently not. Right. Our ninjas are in a really bad place. So I'm expecting our ninjas gonna have a hard time.
Is it clear?
Phase 1, he's dead.
I am flanked.
Nice.
I'm badly wounded here.
Yeah, hit pretty hard. The other guy, no, that guy just went to Overwatch, not the other guy. I like how they like run all the way back from where they came in. Right, yeah, we had a terrible plan of running as far forward as possible. It's like the exact opposite of what I said we should do, right? So let's reload the first turn. I thought we were in a decent position, but we're actually kind of not. It's kind of tricky where we are, because there's not really a lot of like access. It's not a lot of movement we can do. We can come up to here, but we can't really go there. So we can move up next turn. So I'm just gonna run everyone up onto this roof. If they can make it. And or we'll try to get onto that roof. If they can't.
Already there.
Location confirmed.
So
Location confirmed.
Solid copy.
get you
I'm all over
here.
it.
Here, here. Doesn't matter if they're standing out.
Roger that.
Yeah, but she's doing parkour because we have no other people to move this turn. Right. When we went here, we could see that there was units in there. What we need to do is have them
Advent forces sighted.
lose their turn, get into combat with us, like this. I don't think we've got any Overwatch going off. We've got none of those types of players with us. We're gonna try shoot down at some of them. One of them just coming all the way down here. So might be able to get some grenades with the grenade launcher then during this turn. Oh, they actually ran out of line of sight. It's crazy. Right.
You will pay the price.
Templar involved. It'll be my distraction character. Hopefully. Missed apparently.
The error is mine alone.
They have 16 bonus health as it stands. Probably get a nice grenade in.
Grenade out!
He does have salvo. Let's flush this guy out then. doesn't set off Blade Storm though. So the snake has moved over there and is actually sat by an explosive. So it could move to here. Although we'll probably see the mech unit that's up there on the corner as well.
Seems doable.
Let's give it a try. We actually didn't. Okay, fair enough. Gonna try hit. There is a civilian here in this blast radius. There's an explosive here, so if we hit here, then the snake goes. And if it scatters to the right, we get like more enemies. Scatters to the left, we might still get some enemies, but we'll also get that snake and the explosive.
Okay,
here.
I'll go.
Spotted, that's fine.
They've seen me.
It's basically what I'm moving up to get spotted anyway. It's all good. We can kill the trooper. Maybe kill the trooper. If we get a crit, we're actually good with this. Not quite. Okay, it's on 1 health though, I think. What's we got? Heavy weapon.
On the move.
I think we can suppress this entire unit. That'd actually be pretty good. We have
Heading there now.
just a normal stun gun character. We'll take the snake out. Just basically an
Enemy
easy kill for
destroyed.
that character. Nice and easy. Okay, cool. We are going to move up with the Reaper. Over here. We have the ability to kill this one guy. And realistically we don't have any ability to kill anyone else because he's just got a basic weapon. So it's not perfectly... Although I should probably try kill this guy over here. What we got? 20% chance of crit? We're in the shadow. But 80% chance of critting. Right. And there's a +4 damage. So we do 3 to 5, but +4, it's guaranteed 7. So I think we could probably serial out. And then we can kill this Grenadier. We're kind of laughing. Or you can miss the 80% chance hit. Just plagued. Plagued with shitty 80% chance hit misses in this fucking playthrough, to be honest. It's kind of shocking. I was gonna suppress all these, which means he can actually probably get a grenade up here. So
Enemy locked down.
So we suppress him. We suppress him, we can't use a grenade at least, so right. He's got like lightning reflexes, so we shouldn't be able to hit him all that easily anyway. Missed.
Refocusing.
Okay. Gonna try take control of my Templar, which it will do.
I have no fear. Taking losses here.
Right. It's gonna go hide. Depends on where it's gonna go hide, to be honest with you. Okay. I can grenade up there. It's not bad actually. I can see there from with all my other units. I'm going to turn all my guns off since we're all stacked up next to each other. But it should kill itself.
Signal located.
Missed.
I'm alright.
Missed. Missed.
Incoming fire. Remind me to thank Shin
Oh, at
for
least
the
one
armor.
of them has to hit, right? It says Overwatch removed. It was already removed when the gun was randomly when empty. Right, okay. A salvo.
Here, catch!
And we have a Spectre we need to kill to get our Templar back. Nice, he fell through the floor. Gonna plasma grenade him again.
This is for you!
Try blow some of the walls up to give us a better view on him. If we're lucky. Might just get a crit. And end up dead anyway. There we go. Nice. Perfect. Templar gets up. He can then run and kill this guy over here. Makes it a little bit easier for the rest of our guys. I wish there was like a symbol or something that tells you when you've nice. Kill that guy. A symbol that tells you when you're actually inside the psionic bomb. So that would be really helpful.
Leave this place.
One hit. Missed. Okay.
I must concentrate.
Can only attack this guy, and if I want to, I want to guard from other units that he might see. It sounds like he might have accidentally drawn another unit in. Right, so he's dead, which is fine.
Our oppressors are near.
And then flash damage. It's looking good because all we really got to do is make sure that we
No problem, boss.
like kill the units that we've got before we go too far
Back online.
forward, so that we end up having to fight more. You know what I mean? So it shouldn't be too bad, really.
Target still
These
up.
people should have auto loaders. And or some abilities to just do some damage pretty quickly. So here we go. There you go. Now the other guys can like probably move forward and reload their guns without
Check it
any
before
real
you get too
hassle.
close.
Perception. It's a low level perception.
Think this is the package. Move into position. I'm ready.
She's gonna watch.
Got it covered. Roger that.
Move down to here, get some Overwatch review.
Overwatch.
I guess you fall into the category of within the psionic blast as well. Just move everyone just in case. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Doesn't have an autoloader. Has an extended magazine. This person doesn't even have a weapon, so I'm gonna go as far away from where the enemy are actually hanging out. So a lot less likely that the enemy will try to target them.
I hope it's worth it.
I don't know why this person stood up. Clearly, oh wait, they don't have cover there.
Back
Not all of
online.
this rail has cover on the other side of it. Look, this piece is blank, so they're just basically standing out in the open. But we do have
I'm on it.
our Templar standing out in the open there, so they should hopefully be more distracted by him. They should be able to see him before they can see any of these guys on the roof, so they hopefully shouldn't shoot at him. and should all concentrate on the Templar.
They're eager to strike me.
Be protected. Not bad. It's got 16. It's got 16 bonus health, which is crazy. He's also
The elders pursue me.
got. Oh, this isn't Doddy Wagner, though, right? So this one doesn't have like 160 dodge. One of my Templars has got like 160 dodge, so he should be pretty good. Has it got a missile? No, it's gonna go after. That's fine. Immune to explosives, mate. Immune to explosives. Right. It's kind of tricky. No one's within range.
This mark endures
People are
beyond
within
your pain.
one-shot kills. Didn't quite kill it, but remove the Overwatch. That's important. Face off. Don't really want to do face off. I don't really want to push into their territory. I don't want to get more like involved in their
Getting it done.
units just yet. I want to deal with one unit at a time, so we're going to stick with just fighting this unit. If we can manage to pull off any shots, that is. EMP rocket, shut off the robot. At least. That civilian only had 3 health, are you sure? Surely they should have more than 3 health, right?
Reloaded.
Seems a bit low. Right. Mech has been shut down. I don't have a hacker, I don't believe. So no point worrying about trying to steal the mech for now. I'm gonna go for full cover. Because should be a less
Come on,
I'm gonna go with suppression. Should be a less juicy target than the Templar. The Templar's kind of just half cover, standing out in the open, you know what I mean? So they should actually probably be better off aiming at him. I took a miss. That guy's actually fairly new to the roster, so makes sense. What we got? 25% chance to crit. Nice hit though.
I can melt steel.
Do we not give you armor piercing? It's only got 2 armor. Did you not have armor piercing, mate? I like to keep moving the pedestrian forward, even if my people don't manage to get
It is clear.
further forward. I like to still try get the pedestrian up. So I'm gonna then try another suppression,
Roger
but
that, suppressing
targeting the other
hostile.
guy first. So they're both suppressed. Both doubly suppressed, but by the other person, you know what I mean?
Advent awaits us.
Rather than just one person being suppressed. This new unit shouldn't be able to shoot us. Like if they all like kinda hang around together, it'd be pretty good. Missed.
I am the focus of their attack.
Yeah, that one guy, excessive 15 damage, but that guy's dead. Alright, cool. Is there a place where we hit multiples of you guys? That's 3 people. We
March
could
for
definitely
all to
zap
see.
3 people here on the bounce. Nice to see it travel round. Then I think we just hit them again. It kills 3 people. It doesn't let him get into his shield, but as long as we can get some other people involved, he actually would have to just go into his shield right now if he wanted to do that. There is an explosive that will hit. There is another guy standing in this square here. This explosive says that that square is covered. It also covers... It's not letting me actually show you. It actually covers these squares here as well. So... that's okay. But if I get my Reaper down, actually... if I get my Reaper down within line of sight, he can remote start it. And that will do double damage and have double blast radius. So it says that he can see the explosive from here. Let's move him down.
Indeed.
Remote start that explosive and see how much damage we do to everyone. Alright, if it fucking lies to you. I love it when the game lies to you. You can't see the explosive through the window, mate? You got squad sight. You should be able to see everything anyone else can see. So it doesn't make any sense. Oh, you can shoot it if I'm going to aim at it normally. If I want to remote start it, you can blow that barrel up. Why is it... yeah, because it told me I could see the one I want to look at. But then his ability to shoot the one I'm looking at fucking doesn't work. It would be really good to be able to use that here, because that would kill. It would literally kill nearly all of these guys on this thing. What would I have to have done? That was really as far forward as he could move, right? I'll let him shoot it anyway. I've dealt some damage to all those guys and destroyed all their terrain. It's all good. We're gonna move up.
What's over there?
100% shield breaker. We do need to kill this mech, so we'll have to keep an eye on him. Engineer there. Centaur commander. Rocketeer. Sentry, yeah. I'm gonna try use my Templar. Templar actually has 0 cover because he's destroyed the cover he stood in front of, actually. Let's go.
You won't escape my mark.
2 dead. Nice work.
Hallow be my witness.
Move down to here. New grenade launcher. There are 2 guys here. Yes. Game says yes.
Frag out!
It's a nice angle, to be honest with you, to get those 2 guys. The other 2 guys I'm looking at not being able to actually deal damage to them. They took some big damage as well, so nice. I think the whole unit's been weakened now, so looking pretty good.
Whatever you say.
Moving up with the grenade with the missile character. Again, a missile concussion missile. Could hit all of them. Probably won't because of the scatter. So let's throw it right in the middle. Whichever way it goes. Hit the guys at the back, at least. They're the ones too far away to really actually properly shoot. We could probably Reaper our way through the entire unit now, but I don't really want to have to deal with them in that sense. So she can kill the mech.
That's it.
And can kill the engineer. Go for it. Oh, the engineer's actually stunned. No, we shouldn't have killed the engineer. He was stunned. On
Hostile
the,
target down.
all the people hit by the concussion grenade are stunned.
Burning through ammo
It's
fast.
crazy. Rocketeer should die. Come on. Nice. Oh, it's a good
Enemy
turn,
down.
to be honest with you. It's a solid turn.
No rounds.
Where are we going? Just over there. Do you think we could pull? I feel like there's got to be a unit over here, right? What? No. There's 2 units here and there. I feel like if I run my civilian full run over here, they're gonna bump into another unit, and I just don't want to do that. I like to have them move forward, so I'll try to get them a little bit closer. It's kind of like a diagonal away towards type of shangle from there. We do a free reload.
We're green to go.
We should be able to suppress these 2 guys over here.
Copy that. Suppressing
This one guy
target.
that's left over here is actually stunned, so he's not going anywhere. Right, a new unit is joining us. There we go. So glad we didn't move forward.
Advent forces on the ground.
It's got an Archon. It's got a bunch of mechs. Okay. It's a tough unit. That's a tough unit by the looks of it.
My time is bleeding.
Nice. That's good. My Templar, who wasn't able to put their shields up, just took a massive chunk of damage. Let's swap the Archon over here. Let's swap the mech. There is another unit at the back over there though, so feel again like it's a bit tricky, a bit risky. Let's do the vault here.
A lasting strike.
This time we're gonna have to put our shield up. She's taken 7 damage, so she'll end up with 1 damage, like worth of hospital time, you know? So it's not terrible, but it's not great either at the same time. Don't like the idea that they end up like injured in hospital, having to wait to get them back in.
If you say so.
Move my ninja to here. On that guy. I need someone to get right in on that person too. Okay, try to get the Archon. No, 9 damage. Not quite what we're looking for. This guy. Needs to reload his gun.
Ready to go.
And can run and gun.
I'm coming for you. Okay.
Right. Get rid of that
Hard
purifier.
target, minimal
I mean,
damage.
he's not really that big a problem, to be honest with you, but it says I can activate this. I can't see any enemies around it, which means there has to be enemies there. Actually, no, wait. Remote start. Remote start just blows up explosives. It doesn't mean anything. That's a lie. I'm lying to you. Right, smooth up. So here we took the ability where when we're in the shadow we get the ability to gain extra crit chances. I don't know why. Our guy is not. No one's able to see. No one's able to see this fucking guy over here. I keep moving everyone, shoot this guy here, and no one can fucking see him. What's going on with that?
Alright, I'll go.
Purifier's out in the open. 38% chance. Someone who's got flash and or missile and or grenades.
I hope it's worth it. Get ready for a surprise!
Let's blow him up with a grenade, I guess. Nice. He's gone. Don't need to worry about him now. Right, okay. The issue we have is mechs as well, right? So mechs, if we stack everyone all too close together, mechs are gonna have a field day firing their missiles at us. So we all have to kill some of them.
You know that was good.
At least one. At least
Weapons
one would be
burning ammo
worthwhile. Let's go. This work just shredded all of their armor off it immediately. I love it.
My weapon's spent.
Purifier. I think the Purifier's got to be close enough to do damage. I'm hoping, I'm banking on that. Actually, I wasn't going to regret not killing him. I think since
One
he's still
down,
stunned,
thousands to
he
go.
should actually...
Toss me some ammo.
Might only get one action, I believe. Missiles, right? Because we're all stood next to each other. It's always missiles.
This looks a little ugly.
It's not too bad, actually. Missed? Perfect.
They come for me.
Yeah, he's not close enough.
Advent troops here.
Yeah, for some reason, some random reason, we can see these guys now. Because there's a light shining on the exfil point. So, because we can see the exfil point, it counts as like a point that's in our field of vision. And then someone just went and stepped on it, and therefore activated his unit, even though we can't actually see them. It's kind of weird and annoying when this game is doing that type of shit to you, but no, I'd rather be able to one-shot you mates. It's a bit low odds, but it's a free action, right?
Now.
I hit him, I hit him. Perfect. Perfect. Love it. Right. Get a free kill. Oh, there's someone else with Overwatch on?
My tolerance has its limits.
So lucky. Down to 1 health. immune to fire and explosions, so really just kind of lucky. Really just kind of lucky.
A focus strike of power.
Really more Overwatchers?
Targeting me.
Oh, at least they missed. $16 damage, mind.
The armor held for now.
Focus, focus. And then 10 by shield, bang. 17 health now. They're immune to explosions. So realistically my explosions shouldn't deal damage there.
What's over there?
She wouldn't kill it. She could kill him. She wouldn't kill the mech. She wouldn't kill the Viper. Without a crit, anyway.
Back in.
Right. Let's kill this big Mac. Missed? Fuck it out. Come on, seriously. Come on, guys.
Target still up.
Don't be like that. Arc Pulsar has the ability to disorientate Max, right? What we got? To disorientate this one. He's not got the power to kill anything though. It's kind of like a thing. It's not good enough, really. Without any actual weapon upgrades or anything at this point in the game, it's just not good enough to really do all that much for us to help us out. So, one shot this other mech. Didn't quite kill it.
I'm out of firepower over here. Let's do this.
Let's kill the Big Mac then. Not quite.
Deflection.
It's got 1 health. Actually, you know what? My Reaper can kill a 1 health. So, take 1 health. There we go. Reaper was actually helpful. Reaper could only do 1 health worth of damage, and therefore did 1 health worth of damage and saved someone who can do a lot more damage, having to do, you know, having to shoot their gun and waste their shot. So pretty nice, to be honest.
I can handle
Let's
that.
move up and get rid of this other mech. Down
Impressed
we go.
yet?
Nice. That's what I like to see.
Got no ammo.
I'd love to guarantee that we can get a kill on this snake. But we can get a guaranteed kill here. And then with Serial we could possibly run back and hide around the corner. Flamethrower guy might be able to... I don't think Flamethrower guy would be able to get us.
My sword is
Yeah.
thirsty.
We're gonna use Reaper here as a way of escaping from the rest of the unit up here. Although we're dragging other units in the combat with us. Got a critical hit.
It's dead! It has to be dead!
So we can't kill that guy. Completely forgot we've got the ability to get up onto buildings. Can't kill this guy. 30% chance to get a critical hit though.
Throw in the hook!
Gonna use that. Get some height advantage and then just run away. So somewhere where hopefully they
I'm
can't even
trusting you
see me.
here.
Only one person can see me, the snake from down there can see me. Okay, cool. Nice. I think we can overwatch
Scanning.
some of our people now. With our VIP up to the middle of this wall where they're not peeking a corner, which means they should be perfectly hidden. You're gonna take control. Missed.
I have to focus.
Wrapping.
I'm under fire!
Okay. Still got protected health, so I don't see him having to
enemy
tassel.
takes my life.
It's close. He can't afford to get shot again. Everyone's gonna shoot at him. Miss. Damn you. Reload. Reload the last turn. Because we can't get any Archon corpses, we're not able to upgrade our swords to the better swords. It's just that type of stuff that this game is basically... This mod specifically, sorry, not this game. The game in general always lets you pick up all your corpses, so that's not a problem whatsoever in the main game. This mod really restricts on how you get your corpses. So getting Archon corpses are just luck sometimes. Some levels are just like purely... Oh, we actually killed the guy with the 26% chance to hit. This should still hit. Okay.
I fail in my effort.
But we can actually... Stop doing that. Fuck off. Oh, I forgot about the Overwatch.
I'm under fire!
That's the reason why I was going to shoot this guy, right? Because of the Overwatch. Do I dodge all of the Overwatch? I do.
They're targeting me!
Slightly better. If I can dodge all the Overwatch, that's definitely way better. That guy died, but he didn't explode. It's nice. I can actually hit the guy with the Overwatch
My tolerance has its limits.
by attacking the...
No.
No, he got shot by the guy and he took... But is there another guy that's supposed to be doing Overwatch now? Just randomly dies now to some sort of Overwatch that I'm not even seeing people take part in. I was like, okay, he took 3 damage from the Overwatch, it's fine. That's the only person left that can Overwatch him. And then he just randomly falls over dead. It's like, oh, okay, fair enough. Why did he miss his shot? If you do the same actions in the same order, the game always has those actions preset. So why did he miss this shot? Right. He's not supposed to miss that shot. It's preset that he hits it. To the Overwatch. There's just too much. There's other units actually involved in combat with us. Can I move to a position where I can actually get some grenades out? like chill out some of that Overwatch maybe. I think I might take the free pistol shot since that is supposed to hit, right?
I will end you!
You see, it's supposed to hit, so there should be no reason why it doesn't. And then maybe try. Where's the guy? This is the guy that's overwatching with the heavy weapon, right? And there's a sentry guy up here on the building that shoots with Overwatch, but I don't know where the third person that's supposedly able to shoot me with Overwatch comes from. If I move here, apparently, I can see some people. And I would still be able to use my... When I move there, I actually can't see people. So the game's lying as per usual. It's either one or the other, it's not both. Go on, a grenade! The mech. Go kill this guy.
Catch!
If I can kill this guy, I can actually attack the mech twice, right? Don't actually kill the guy. Okay, it's fine. What's the plan?
Ready to go!
Yes. I missed that shot last time. It'll go up by 2 armor because every time you hit this one, it gains 2 armor. But it's got rupture. And it's got some other stuff going on now as well. So 5 to 9. It's got 6 health. Should be able to kill. Nice. Did 6
No
damage.
longer a threat.
Oh, close encounters
On
lets you
reserve!
shoot again. Perfect.
Pull from the blue!
Arc Pulsar. Should disorientate. What if we try doing this without moving forward? What do you reckon? She always knocks that thing down to 1 health.
Dead in the water here! Locked and loaded!
Let's not kill the other mech with her, like we did last time. She's got a strong gun, and I don't really like the idea of shooting into a mech for 1 health with a heavy weapon, you know what I mean? So... Smash that robot.
Big deal.
Let's... I had quick hands. I don't think if I'd have to use quick hands and then lightning hands, right? Because quick hands has to be your first action.
I can handle that.
She can move here. Reaper can move. Let's move to where we can shoot the mech. It's got 1 health, yeah. So we need to...
I am unstoppable.
move to there. Throw your knife because it won't reveal him. Yes. Got a kill, even though he's got low level weapons, so it's looking pretty good. Move here. for
Weak
1
hit.
damage. Yeah, seems like that's
I'm
not
all
really
out.
what you should want from that
I'm
attack,
trusting
to
you
be
here.
honest with you. Let's try to get the snake. Missed. Well, it kind of sucks a little
That
bit,
is not good.
but it's moving up. It's got a
They're
flank on
moving
at
round the
least someone.
side. Took some damage here.
Okay. Wasn't expecting them to shoot the person furthest away, but that's what they did, so. Okay, sentry. Priest. This priest has an aura, which means if I run within a certain distance of him, he will automatically start taking damage. So I think he'll take damage for every square I move through his
Stop it!
line of sight, like, so. Right, computer doesn't know what to do now. He just ran up and stepped on on a Reaper. It's gonna probably recalculate what it wants to do and change its turn because the computer likes to cheat like that. But usually their turn gets interrupted and they end up not finishing the action they were going to do when they step onto the Reaper like this. But we'll see how the mod handles this situation.
Me on your death!
Let's go after the Templar at least, so it should be okay. That little bit. Blade Storm coming in. Oh, missed again.
The
Your
error is
accuracy
mine
is
alone.
terrible. Oh, they got lightning reflexes. I shouldn't really
They would
be
try to shake
that
my confidence.
disappointed. But missed the hit. That's great. They know where my Reaper is now though, so they might take pot shots. Nope, not today, maybe. Loot expired.
I say I'm gonna kill.
Get a free stab on this guy. We get some free distance. Lightning slash. Oh god. The fucking endless constant Overwatch that can watch everyone. It is a sentry, so yeah, it's to be expected. Every time they move they get Overwatch. We're running like ungeared rookies.
Flanks, they're moving.
They were hired, so they got levels, but they kind of unleveled. So what do we need to do? We need to use my Reaper to shoot at the sentry, right? Although, if I remote start that explosive, it does double damage and it has double the radius. It's actually a pretty solid start. What about the other one? No, that blows up all my people. Why would I do that? So this actually does 12 damage now. I could probably put this guy down into stasis and I think might kill the snake. So even though I want to stop the Overwatch from the sentry here, it probably works better to actually use my skill. I've got a gunner who does 4 damage. Like doing 12 damage to anything with my character is definitely something worth attempting at least. Right, we got the Viper. That's the Purifier. Here's the Lancer. We can't even see the sentry, so not quite sure what we would do about it. You have more health and some protection, so I think maybe if we run you through the Overwatch, so we can hit this priest and get my guy back from mind control.
I
Right?
hope it's worth it.
So
I might need some help. I don't feel so
hate
good.
the idea that we like purposely take damage. Who else shot us? It's that Sentinel, right? The game's taken the Sentinel as being the ability to shoot the same person twice, which is not how that fucking works here. That's not how that works, mate. There's only one person shooting Overwatch, yet they're getting two attacks with it. Let's go here. That guy was supposed to die, but I'm not going to attack him a second time with this guy because
Refocus our efforts.
I got other people here. I can take a hit.
You will pay the price.
Let's go with
Only
that.
the armor.
Right. Okay. You can shoot the Lancer. It's not terrible. It's not a terrible plan. He doesn't really have anywhere where he can move to, you know? If he moves, who is it he sees? The Purifier? Nope. The Shield Bearer. No, he sees... Oh, that guy's in Overwatch. Definitely don't want to get involved with that. So... it's really out of the way. There's no better person to shoot at this Lancer with.
Happy now?
So, I'm happy with that. Let's reload.
Ready to engage.
And kill the snake. That was enough to kill it.
Impressed yet?
Not really, you did 4 damage. That's like the worst. Right, I think we can Overwatch with
Affirmative.
the
Covering
Shinobi
now.
here. And try take the Purifier out. Ooh, love it. Got him. Right. Templar should still
Target
serve
eliminated.
as a decent distraction here. I'm afraid of running through the building because we've got Overwatch like over here. It's clearly watching for everyone, so let's take an Overwatch, here,
Overwatch.
just in case they try to sneak up. I feel like we probably keep our engineer here for a couple of turns. We've only got like 3 people left outside of this guy. I believe this guy's probably going to end up dead. Soon, hopefully, right? We've got no one else that we can actually be, so let's hunt it down just in case. For real reason. Shoot at my Reaper. Missed. Good.
You clearly stated your
Good.
intentions.
Reaper's not even got anything. He's only got like a vest on. That's what he's got. He's got a vest save. 8 damage. That's pretty big. Get the kill here, please. Nice. Nice. That's what I like to see. We got that kill. Perfect. Okay. You, sir, don't do too much damage. He's going for my Reaper. Fuck off, mate. He missed. Haha, sucks to be
Makes
you.
this easier.
Right. That guy? That guy didn't automatically get Overwatch. It's pretty good. Okay. So... you zap this guy. Or... you just teleport him. Is the other guy within one... sorry. Is the other guy within 1 range distance then? How far are we going? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And from this guy here, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe? Maybe we'll be able to teleport him over here so he's shootable by our guys, and then we'll be able to run up, just about stab this guy. So I think it's worth a try.
You belong here.
It's our best choice. To swap, disorientate the guy. I can't even see the other guy after we've moved in now. I've got a med kit as well. I got a big med kit. I can always heal myself. I'll take the Templar shield. I should still serve as a distraction. I don't want to leave myself without it, considering I've just...
I'm going.
moved myself out into the open, and I can't do anything about that, so... I protected, but that's gone now, so it was still a good hit. Everyone could just shoot this guy now. I'm surprised I like the fact that he's got cover from everyone.
Could use some
I
ammo
like
over
that.
here.
It's really helpful. I want to...
Fear the
Right.
Reaper.
killing this guy and then running up to the next guy. Nice kill. Nice kill.
Check it before you get too close.
I can reach the next guy. I don't have Unkillable, but I do have Blade Storm. Oh, Shield Bearer. I can get cover as well while I'm at it, so let's go then. It's a good hit. It's a good solid hit. I ignore armor on biologicals, so nice and easy there really.
I'm on it.
Let's move up. And oof, good killing. Didn't quite hit him.
Enemy is still up. That's affirmative.
I'm not sure this actually gives me any line of sight on anyone, but
Overwatch.
surely we can get some Overwatch in. This elite gunner, kind of don't like the idea that he'll go after my low health guy. So let's move. So here. Let's shoot him back. Let's see who can win this fight. Well, currently I'm winning. Currently I'm winning because you failed to hit everyone every time you try to shoot so far, so as far as I'm concerned. That makes me the victor. Can we see? Can't actually see any enemy units from here.
Alright, I'll go. Don't move, you'll be alright.
Let's heal himself up. It's fine. Could possibly be that this is the last unit on the map. I don't know if I want to move my... I want to move them up, but I don't want to move them to where that guy can see, so I'm going to go there. Hopefully they don't run into another enemy unit. If they do, we're fucked. They did, good. Alright, cool, this guy's moving. The Overwatch didn't really
Come on!
hit him or pin him down, but hopefully
Take the copy!
that's fine. He's trying to stop the Blade Storm from happening. It's almost like the game knows. It's almost like the game knows that this Blade Storm is going to work, and that they might need to actually deal with my character before that happens.
Suffer my rage!
Hey guy, how you doing? I teleported over here. How'd you like that? It's fun, wasn't it? Oh, nice. Okay. Feel like that could have been the 28 enemies that are on the map, but
Roll it out.
just in case, we're gonna try at least keep cover,
Location confirmed.
because you can never be too hasty with these things.
Location confirmed!
I feel like we've run enough through this building to know that there's no more enemies in this building, right? So we should be fine. Right, no more enemies, at least here. And then come to here,
Got it!
come to here.
Got it! Moving!
I am unstoppable.
Come to here. Trying to make it so that they don't look through any windows. Or end up looking down over anything through another window, the skylights and stuff like that. Always try to make sure that they're not doing anything stupid. Like peeking corners and crap. Really helps you avoid enemies for that one extra turn that you might need. Right, can everyone make it up? I don't think everyone can make it up. No, this guy can't.
On the move!
Got one person's actually...
Solid copy. I can make it.
As per usual, I don't like to have people
Got it covered.
that can't make it off the map being in a situation where they are, you know,
Got it. Moving.
left behind, so we don't
Copy
run
that.
anyone off the map unless they are a civilian.
On Overwatch.
I assure you.
Off we done. So
VIP secure and in position for evac.
we might try farm. Not everyone here is full level. Like quite a
I'll
few of them.
maintain my
Quite a
watch.
few of them are actually not full level. So we're gonna try see if this position's gonna yield any Overwatch for reinforcements, and if we're lucky,
Seems doable.
we'll get some kills with people that might need some extra XP. So I find it weird that we
Covering
got an
now.
order for like double XP on kills. Yeah, it still takes forever to get people to level
trusting
up,
you
you know?
here.
So it's kind of weird. It's imminent, it's not
The cavalry's here.
this turn. Here we go, right, it's this turn.
I'll keep it under watch.
Come get some!
I'm on it. Overwatch.
Should probably
Rock
reload
and
people's
roll.
guns, but I don't think it's really that important because none of them have multiple Overwatch abilities, you know, so
It's killing time. Scanning.
at least they only have the one Overwatch skill, which is Longwatch here with the Reaper, so that works out alright. He's got a terrible gun.
Come
Need to
no
get him,
closer.
a shadow rifle,
Got
but
it covered.
just have it more.
I have sniping troops here.
Yeah. Look how big this all. This is like the first group of reinforcements, right? This is huge. Archons and Mutons. Everyone this is. The only person that hit.
Not even close.
2 people hit. One of those was.
I have to focus.
One of those was the Reaper with the worst gun out of everyone. Alright. Yeah, this group with the laser weapons and everything were definitely not going to win this Overwatch fight. I wasn't expecting 6 super high level aliens to show up though, to be honest with you.
Is it clear?
No problem, boss. What's over there? On your order. Confirmed.
On it.
Hey, you know what?
Only winged him. Weapons burning ammo fast.
4 damage.
Very well.
He just gains like a big chunk of ability for doing crit damage. And also extra crit damage. Nice. So 6 damage now instead of 3. So works really well.
Do it.
14 damage on Rapture. Nice. kill this elite trooper, you can actually. Oh wait, shit.
There you go.
She's not on the
Ammo
square.
out!
She's not on the square.
One down, thousands to go. Burning through ammo fast.
I did this before. I might have to reload this turn. Because the whole plan is that we... You know what? Templar. What have you done, Oh, you moved onto the square. We could have come down here and just slashed all of this. Right? And then possibly... done all right. Oh, crazy. If I didn't have to move the Templar onto this square, I could have teleported her onto the square and then evac'd and then moved him onto the square. But I got messed up, haven't I? We'll see if she survives the turn. I doubt she will. But we might have to reload the turn. We're on the exfil. Why did we fuck up? How'd you fuck up being on the exfil?
Falling back as ordered.
Right, they're down out of line of sight, so they shouldn't be able to see where she is until they move up. Oh, it's gonna just grab her, right? No, it's gonna shoot her from here. No, she's just one shot as per usual. I think she'd get one shot if she was full health from there. Right, that's just me not realizing that she wasn't on the square. It's really my fault. Trying to be greedy with our extra bonus kills there, which was unnecessary, but it's fine. It's fine. We just reload this. We just reload the turn and make sure that we actually remember that she can't take 2 shots. I was like, wait, she gets a second shot? Oh, that's cool. I was like, that's really cool. That. Although, I'll be 100% honest, we could probably get away with actually just killing all of these guys, right?
From the dark.
And then leaving. Come back, Chad. He's got his turn missing. Haven't done a turn yet. So I can zap them both.
Now your suffering really begins.
I don't know if one turn movement actually gets in here. It should, right? Should be able to rend this snake down here. It says we can. Yeah, and if we go there, we actually hit everyone.
You will pay the price.
And then we could probably get in with Reaper. Oh god, we got both the snakes. And because we weren't actually attacking the Muton can't counterattack that. There's no way of stopping that. You sir are not very good. Not very strong.
Back in.
My higher level people, you've already leveled up. I was planning on using you to attack the Muton though. If anything. You can reach this guy. But then it might not be... I think she can then come back and do the Muton. So, You max level? You've actually already leveled up though. It feels a bit greedy to have you steal the kill there. And she can one-shot this guy. And she could one-shot this guy if she hits. So let's go for the... The ninja can always pick off the trooper and then shoot the mutant from where the trooper is. So to be honest with you, probably
X-ray
just
neutralized.
hack and then run. It's all good. We're gonna move this guy down. Actually, in a while we'll wait. %71% chance to hit. Here we go. She actually hits this last time, but not expecting it this time. But she actually did. Okay. Fair enough.
Happy now? Could use some ammo over here. Got it covered.
I hope it's worth it.
Let's shoot the muton in the top of the head.
Hard target, minimal damage. Burning through ammo fast.
I'm going.
I don't know how they can... I don't know how she can see the muton from there. Wait. Is that not... What we got? 70% chance he'll counter. Shit. Probably better to just like move and shoot him.
I guess that'll be okay.
Says this is a blue move, so we should be fine. Shooting him from his flank. If I had any bullets in my gun. It's funny though. Right. Oh god.
Red
Let's
lightning.
disorientate him then. They should gain experience for this. Right, okay, now... Now he can't defend himself. Is that unfair? I don't know. I don't know. Do you think knocking him out and then stabbing him to death while he's unconscious is unfair? I mean... it might be a war crime, actually. It might be a serious war crime. I'm not quite sure.
NS-15, be advised, hostile
really?
interceptors are inbound on your current position. Firebrand has a limited window to provide extraction. What's over there?
Some of these guys ran too far that we can't actually get back up to the
Scanning.
leave position in one move. So I'm going to have to move everyone back up.
Whatever you say.
Overwatch all the people that can overwatch. And then if, well,
Got it covered.
we're bound to end up... We're bound to end up,
Okay, I'll go.
like, not killing everything in this Overwatch like we did in the last one. So, most likely...
Back in.
She should have just grappled, and then she could have reloaded her gun and
Moving
got
to
into
Overwatch.
You, sir. You're still
I'm
good.
on it.
Out of my way. Very well.
Moving to Overwatch. I can cover it.
Let's get the Templar back up onto the roof. Well, we successfully got some extra kills, right? Can't complain about that. We're on the other building. I guess that's so we don't get the bonus aim. It's building the building conflict.
Did you see that one?
The muton ended up dead.
That is not good.
If only I had an explosive left over, and if only they all stayed on that roof, we'd be fine. Why are you all leaving the roof? The safety of the rooftop.
More
Sounds
hostiles inbound.
terrible idea, guys. Why are you not? I feel like, actually, you know what? He's got skills. Really? I know, like, it's unlikely that any of them will be able to see down here, but what if we
Fear my mark.
do a volt shot? 7 damage. It's not enough, to be honest with you. You ran out of bullets through the Overwatch,
Alright, I'll
so
go.
you're gonna move there.
No problem, boss.
See if we can't kill. No, 4 damage. She's got a laser. She got a laser
My
rifle.
ammo's
I
running
mean,
low.
you know, we're actually on the best weapons in the game now. The laser rifles really don't cut it anymore, do they?
What's
If you
over
move
there?
here, you can shoot the guy on the roof. That's kind of important. So let's go. Still a shot that we can do. He's like 4 feet away. But realistically, he's really far away because he's on a completely different building. But he's like 4 feet away. It's kind of funny.
Move into position.
Because it did like the over the shoulder shot, showing you like, you know, the epic shot between me and him, and he's like 4 feet away. He's just poking his head over a little wall that's just in front of us.
Adjusting sights.
I just imagine the XCOM
Burning through
meme
ammo fast.
where they stood next to each other and they just end up missing constantly. I just imagine that. Wait, you? She has traverse. Yeah, she does have traverse shot, but she doesn't have a free reload. So she's actually out of the fight.
Alright, I'll go.
Should have reloaded them last turn when I didn't have to move half of them.
Move! Getting out of here.
Let's just get them all off.
We fought side by side.
They didn't kill the people in Overwatch. They killed that giant. They killed that
Status
Mouton.
confirmed. Mission
That's
accomplished.
pretty good. They ended up with 37 enemies. Well, 41. We killed 37 out of 41. Pretty good though, to be honest with you.
And despite the destruction left in their wake,
Send all our best
XCOM
people to do this
refuses
infiltration
to
mission
let
as
go
well.
of
So
the ways of the old
liberation
world.
one. So we
They
should
will
actually
continue
have
their
a good
wanton and reckless
example of
crimes
what
until
the best
entire
characters
world burns
teaming up
around
together
them.
will actually be able to
We are
succeed
grateful
with.
to the
Because they
elders
should
for
just
their
rip through.
support in
There should be about
ending this
50
menace.
enemies on the map to start off with.
The soldier that joined
I don't
us from
think
the
they get a
resistance is
reinforcements
certainly
actually
a quick
because
study,
it's a
having
it's a
already
clean
surpassed some
sweep
of our
mission.
other soldiers' capabilities.
Untouchable and Whirlwind would be really nice. Hunter's Instinct's really nice if they've got close encounters, sorry, but they don't. Stiletto could be pretty good though. Means we can give them a different type of ammo and wait, Shadow Strike. You know, I used to like Shadow Strike with the conceal because you sneak up, you shoot them for like 100% accuracy, 100% crit rate, and then you just reconceal yourself straight away. I used to like that combo. Hit and run would be good, evasive would be good, trade craft would be nice, aim assist, no, only people that are auto targeted. What's this one? Aim. Oh, you gotta actually activate aim. Stiletto would be really nice. This whole group here is really solid. I like Conceal. I don't like the other two really. I don't care too much to take in them. We'll take Untouchable. We'll take Whirlwind. Although Stiletto. This automatically pierces armor. It's just too good. It's better. It's better than the bullets we're using. So we could give them like a different bunch of bullets to go with that. Yeah, Apex Predator. Shadow Strike, Traverse Fire. Aggression. Blade Storm, it's kind of weird. But I know why Blade Storm's there. It does make sense. You know what? Hail of Bullets would be really nice. I kind of only like Rupture here. Out of all those skills on that one. After all that, we only get like this guy didn't even promote. I guess he is pretty high level to start off with there. But explain aim, Jennifer Ball, we got a new engineer, yes. They'll actually fix the more engineers you have not assigned to a job, the faster your mechs will get repaired after they take damage in a fight, you know, so not too bad really, pretty helpful. Oh, we got 59%, really? This really doesn't go up very fast, does it? Get advanced attention. We get some supplies and some intel. We got 4 days and 10 hours.
Setting course for Sector 8, Mexico.
Do you think we could pull this off? Let's say we clear the squad. 7 days of infiltrating left. Holy crap. Right, you sir, Grenada. You were just in the mission just now. Surprisingly. You got a... Surprised you got such a bad gun. Why have you got such a bad gun, mate? You're like max level and you got all the good skills. You just kind of like, I carry gun. Yeah, you know? He's actually not max level quite yet. Wait, he's at plus HP. 19 HP. Why we get... Oh, he was a rookie with extreme conditioning that we gave ages and ages ago. And he still has it on because we haven't bothered changing it. That's really on us. That's not on him. Definitely not. Definitely on us, right? Warden armor, but we have war suits for people like you. For extra rockets. So... Oh, her name's Gizmo. She got a cute nickname. Right. Oh, we'll take the Spark. Spark's back to full health. We get intel from this one, 37, so we can actually afford to spend intel to get this mission started and sorted out fast. Don't really want to send the Reaper. We can use him to scout though, so it could always be pretty helpful in just scouting out the enemies. Until we build the gear to like level them up properly. Kills and assault. There's mag rifle, predator armor. There's warden armor going now. Someone just dropped it. You are wanting... I'll give you some aim. Because you're like an Overwatch person. We give you... You got a scope? Get an autoloader as well. Mag rifle's not terrible. She doesn't quite... No, she's not high enough level to get all the actual proper skills in yet. So one more person, and then we should be good. And you shoot a lot. Why haven't you got bullets? You might as well have bullets. Do we have a specialist? Send one more person. Oh, we're like automatic concealed start on this one. These are people that are pretty low down on the list now. Ones we don't usually use. What are you? This one, such a low level. She actually has, she has warden armor and she has all the grenade launcher stuff geared out. She doesn't have a beam grenade launcher though. We can maybe see if we can make one quickly. I don't think we will, but it's not plasma throwing knife. We need a second one of those. So, yeah, that was literally all our. Yeah, we just used all our Illyrium. Would we have been able to make one? That's a question. Beam grenade launcher. 10 Illyrium crystals. I don't think we would have been able to pull it off anyway. It's fine. We tell them we're not even using the repo, we just pour a knife in. It's fine. It's fine, right? It's fine. Okay, we're gonna let them fully infiltrate. It's get Advent's attention. Does this mission bring on a retaliation mission? Is that what it's supposed to do?
Deployed.
We're in the pipe.
Not quite
5 by
sure
5.
what it wants us to learn from this, to be honest with you. We're gonna boost this one because we get intel for actually doing it. We got excessive amounts of intel left over right now anyway, so not really like we're gonna be hurting
Setting course
for
for
intel
East
anytime
Africa.
soon. It's telling us 7 days of infiltration left for this one down here, but it is 60%. What's this one? Start liberating the region? I haven't even put intel in this zone. 5 hours? 5 hours to get it done? I don't think we're going to be able to pull that one off. I can't even fly over there to put the people down in 5 hours. What do you mean?
We have succeeded in our task.
2 column infiltration. Nice. That's what we want actually. The shinobi on this mission has been ranked up. We got to do steel corpses now. Oh, facility lead, man. Oof. Perfect. That's exactly what we need. No. Skirmisher, Shinobi. And Shinobo. Take another Shinobi. We send the skirmisher in. That's our best skirmisher, right? I don't feel like we should put our best skirmisher in. Is our best skirmisher? It's supposed to be called Scorpion. We haven't changed the names on our... Yeah, we definitely haven't changed the names on our characters here. I think that we've already got... Who's got the highest accuracy? You. Do you have the highest health and the highest running speed? Nope. This guy's slightly better. Let's send him in then. It's a 13% chance of failing, and it's 9 days for the intel package. Just fine. I think we'll do okay. I didn't need any of those characters outside of doing this COVID off at the moment. We should be okay. Should be okay with it. What was this? Destroy a scouting... Oh, that's the mission we just got. We have 5 days to...
Setting course for East Asia.
This will be a clean sweep, full salvage mission, so we'll actually get the corpses and stuff for this. This is how we do our stuff now. But we don't actually have enough people to customize. Nickname. Death Cow. No, it's Scorpion. Confirm. Scorpion's proper name? I don't know, so we're gonna just leave it for that right now. What else we got? Everyone else has had all their gear taken off them. Sounds interesting and amazing. Everyone loves this, obviously. Mr. Petrov here is called Monster. He put less clothes on. Right, we're gonna give him the best gear because he's the lowest level person. We're gonna give this guy some better gear, and then you get Chillin plate. We'll get this as well. Then everyone else who's higher level. Although Deadpool is supposed to actually have his proper gear on, so we'll give him. And we did have Chitin to give them that bonus health that they need. And Batman. Batman's sword. Do we think Batman needs the chitin plate for now? And give Batman normal ceramic. Because the skirmisher is going to be up in people's faces, so I think the extra health there is going to help out a lot. We need AP rounds. Haven't got any AP rounds out on anyone. You've got a grenade now randomly. Why? What happened to our AP rounds? All low level weapons. Stays at 10. These guys are just basically backup dancers. Full salvage, concealment, 10 to 12. So we're good. I think we're good. 10 to 12. Like 4 people can deal with 10 to 12. We've got 6. 3 of those people probably add up to 1. So 10 to 12 people.
Sky
You get the
Ranger
corpses.
deployed.
As long as,
Squad green to deploy.
just in general, as long as there isn't a sector pod, I'll be honest with you, we should be okay as long as there isn't a sector pod
Setting
available
course
on
for
this mission.
Sector 12, East Africa.
Because the sector pods are the real problem that we're gonna have. I think it's about time we just add. Oh, you can't put rookies in. Let's just put our lower level people to watch over some of the havens. This unit lost one. I like how some of them are leveling up even though they're like not even involved in anything that we're doing. So that's great. I might just go buy a bunch of new guys so we can have haven advisors on all of these places. So we need to find if there's any aliens on any of these zones, right? So that we can stop them from stealing our supplies. I think that's how that works. I think I figured that out yesterday, but yet to really know if that's how it works. So it's kind of like still one of those things at the moment. We've got enough to change you guys to supply. Give you a rookie. It should be fine. Our issue is just getting Illyrium and stuff like that to build the gear we need. We want to be able to build enough stuff that we can actually kit out a lot of our guys, and we're just not finding it. We're not getting it quickly enough, you know what I mean? So status 1 gives 5 bonus health and actually heals you.
Our research was a success, Commander.
Nice. Right. I want to just get all these data.
I will begin our
data
research
pads
immediately.
dealt with. Okay, launch mission. It's 8 enemies. We put 5. We put 5 infiltrators on this one. So lowish level people, but they should do the job. They should get through this.
The Resistance has asked that we intercede in dealing with a VIP thought to be working with the aliens. The target is being moved by Advent forces through
Nice.
this area via one of their transport vehicles. Capture the VIP if possible. Engage as needed. Don't let the alien forces stand in your way. Menace 1-5, target location confirmed. Move to engage. Eliminate all
Right.
hostile contacts.
We're going to capture the VIP. And then within one movement phase, by the looks of it, there is the actual
We're operating in the
extraction
shadows.
point. There's not that many enemies, so we should be fine. We're also hidden. It can be a bit awkward if we jump down and we land on a civilian. Trying to check if there's any squares I can't stand in, which would actually show me if there's a civilian down there or not.
Confirmed.
So, run and land on a civilian, you actually end up getting spotted immediately. It's kind of annoying. So, try to avoid it if I can.
We've got a hostile squad here.
Okay, cool. Right.
Moving to position.
I usually just get involved straight away. There's not that many enemies on the map, right? So, might as well.
With pleasure.
Might as well just blow it up. Only hit one person? The
We're
whole
in their
unit's
sight.
right there, right? We hit two people. Surprisingly, the guy on the inside didn't get hit by the missile.
Ah, the open spaces, the fresh air.
The shredder gun's not good enough. Let's go overdrive. Because it lets him shoot twice now. Try kill the purifier if you can. Okay, missed. But
You'd almost think I was human.
hollow targeted. So better shot this time. Didn't kill him. He's the only person out of all that unit that didn't take any damage, so yes.
Heading out.
Move over here. Is that as far as it goes? Oh, she actually can't. She actually can't reach them. What are you? A runner and gunner. Probably best to keep you up on the roof still, right?
Running and gunning. Roger that.
Gotta shoot the purifier. Hopefully he blows up. Nice.
Nailed him.
There you go, small like it. Okay, grenade launcher.
Heads down.
Technically, my girl here
Is this what we're looking for?
doesn't have cover against this guy. She should actually, considering he's over there. He's not actually, if he was in line, she wouldn't have cover, but it's looking good. Nice.
Probably move.
He missed.
Or fight. Or something.
I'm going.
Let's move here.
One
ya.
down, thousands to go.
On the
Let's
move.
move here, under the risk that we might end up spawning another unit. Yep, we did. Okay. Okay.
I've got eyes on Advent troops.
Alright. She obviously can't reach those from there, so she might have to run forward. I'd rather have her go as far forward as possible. Let's get her here.
Absolutely.
She can shoot. at least, which might mean that she's within range to hit with the grenade as well, so let's try that out. Oh, we are. Can hit 2. Can we hit all 3? Actually, the third guy's outside. Let's see if we can't blow the wall up while also still hitting the other 2.
Take this!
We don't have tandem warheads, so the further away from the center of the grenade, the less damage they'll actually take. It's enough to shred their armor though. Did we destroy some of the wall? No, we didn't. That's fine. It is what it is. What about the missile? We got a missile. Oh, we ran the missile girl right forward, didn't we? That's our own problem. That we're gonna have to deal with at some point.
Roger that.
We killed the 2 people inside the building. We should be okay. For 91% chance.
Still moving.
Failed to hit.
My ammo's running low.
Crazy game.
Stomp.
I actually think they're putting him behind the cover. He doesn't beat cover because he doesn't do cover right. Distraction. I believe distraction is where we take control of someone. No. All squad recover all of their abilities. The squad aim and critical chance. Squad aim and critical chance will go up by 20. But the problem we have is that no one can actually shoot now. So
It's not really hacking when you are the system.
if we get lucky and we can actually perform the big hack here, everyone gets their squad points back. Nope. Shocking. It's kind of like what we expect from this game. When we're using rookies, right? Rookies just never succeed at anything. That's why they're rookies. It's really hard to level up the rookies or have the incentive of wanting to use them. He didn't shoot at my guy that stood out in the open. He grenade though.
Machine is failing.
Right. Didn't actually deal any damage to anyone, that grenade. So, okay with that.
Medical attention now!
She took 3 damage. She had 6 protected health. That's crazy.
They're flanking my position! I'm badly wounded
Right.
here!
I feel like we kind of dodged a bullet a little bit.
Sure.
Fire in the hole!
Should have salvo, so I want to blow the wall up so I can use another grenade now, and it should deal with technically both of them. I don't think this guy will die to this, but we've got him on a flank now, so he took 12 damage. He's pretty much dead. It's nearly a guarantee. He's got a flank on both people. Probably want to move.
I'm compelled to agree.
Kill this guy. See ya.
How many of you have I killed?
On my way.
Move up. Go, mate. See ya. Oh, try to shoot this guy in the ass.
Moving out.
You're disorientated so you won't pick up this item that's on the floor at your feet. Nope. I like how it takes everyone to shoot a guy with no cover standing out in the open.
That's it, I'm out.
Yep, right. He didn't fucking die. Why? Because no one can fucking hit the fucker. Gonna shoot the mag or throw a grenade. Throw another grenade.
Need a med kit here.
Be dead by now.
I've got eyes on an admin position.
It's a drone. They say we had like 10 enemies to fight. We should be fine. So we're taking way too much damage.
I've got
2
eyes
drones.
on an advent position.
2 groups of 3. So 6. This makes 8. There might be 1 unit. There's 1 unit left somewhere. I think we just grenade both of them.
Throwing grenade!
This guy's literally gonna just do all the work. Oh, this entire petrol station's gonna explode. We have to move.
Alright, I'll
I
go.
have to move out of the way. I should have just salvoed. I could have hit both of these. It's kind of weird now. All these civilians are in the way, so fuck them.
Launching.
People are having a gunfight right next to you. You all just stand there, hang around. Fuck it.
Multiple threats eliminated.
Yeah, multiple threats. All of those civilians were threats. Everyone knows it. Everyone knows all those civilians were threats, right?
If only Advent knew my actual body count.
Affirmative, covering now. Headed there now.
Right. Didn't actually need these items either way.
I've got it.
Kind of terrible.
Reloaded.
Right, this person's got 3 health. We kind of need to maybe have a med kit.
I'm on it.
We're lucky. That goes up back. Whole petrol station just goes up in flames. Let's move.
Is it clear?
There are alien infiltrators on this mission, so all the civilians actually can be aliens. Kinda don't want to go any
Getting it
further
done.
forward. And the most further
I hope you
forward
can keep
easy.
up.
Good to go. Good to go.
That's why we're not running forward. There we go. Civilians are aliens. Do you think the game decides that these civilians are aliens, like, before you start the mission? Or, like, as and when you walk near them? Oh, you walked near this guy. Is he an alien? Yeah, go on then. He's an alien. What do you reckon?
Not
7
too
damage.
shabby.
Nice. Nice work, guys.
Toss me some ammo.
This unit is relatively agile.
Civilians just outside the window. There's an alien. Don't know if they count towards the actual unit count on... Should be able to one-shot it, right? Yeah. I don't need to activate any sort of special abilities or anything.
Efficiency is my specialty.
I don't think I want to move further forward. I do believe that we got most
Not
of
a
the
problem.
most of the enemies on this map already.
Got it covered. Getting it done. Our friend here is ready to move.
Target identity confirmed.
Yeah. You Gizmo with the lowest health.
I can handle that.
Knock this civilian out. And carry it.
Status confirmed. Target package in custody.
Physical exertion out point.
I believe we killed all the
I am
aliens on the
ever
map already.
vigilant.
Sure thing. Moving to Overwatch. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving to Overwatch.
What's over there? I'm on it.
Oh yeah, more things back behind us are exploding. The petrol station was all on fire, wasn't it?
I hope it's worth it.
So they're all exploding now. I believe.
I'll bring them.
I believe we've dealt with all the aliens.
I gotcha.
I like the fact that the civilian came running towards me.
Got it covered.
I'm going to run them forward so that we can possibly get anything that might be attacking us involved, and then we can move other people to engage with them. Right, it looks good though. Let's go.
I don't see you running anywhere.
Absolutely. On my way. Overwatch. Got it covered.
Enemies moving on our position.
Yeah, we got incoming
Is it clear?
reinforcements.
Scanning.
Can't quite make it this turn.
Stepping off.
I feel light on my feet. Guard duty it is.
Heading out. Scanning. That's affirmative. Scanning.
Right, they're spawning behind us. I'm gonna move and shoot to finish them off. Should be alright actually. It's a pretty low difficulty level by the looks of it. Although we did get smashed up for that whole tour, we didn't actually hit anything. So yeah, we got ourselves beat up a little bit, but low level rookies, they all missed their Overwatch. Shocking. Shocking.
That is not good.
Cover my flank.
Two of them went and stood next to each other, one of them went running way back. See if I can't hit him and blow the car up at the same time. Doesn't seem to want to let them have it.
Boom!
Double grenade here should probably kill everything. Not quite. We do have another grenader though, so she might or should be able to finish him off. Let's see if she can reach in. She can. She doesn't have salvo. She gets a kill here. Okay. She doesn't get a kill. He's definitely blowing up these guys with the car.
This is for you.
We have two people left with 1 health point each. It's really fucking annoying,
Seems doable.
but sounds about right. Overdrive so you can shoot 3 times, please, Mac. Missed! 83% chance to hit. A guy standing out in the fucking open.
I'm going to need more ammunition. I'm reloading.
Only I feel like he only got the kill because he actually
On the move.
81. It's got 1 health. Come on, get a kill. Oh, thank God. Thank
Kill
God,
confirmed.
people. Oh my God. They're like keeping you on your toes on
Draining
this
ammo
game,
fast.
don't they?
VIP secure and in position for evac.
The low health person evacs with the VIP. Let's hope that they get some decent amount of XP for
VIP
doing
is
this.
secure.
That's the objective, right? Makes sense that they would actually gain a decent amount of
Location
XP
confirmed.
for
Unlike the rest of you,
performing
this
the
unit doesn't get
objective.
No need to
right?
ask twice. Already there.
Okay, everyone else can exfil this turn now coming up. The only person who's got through this is the guy that's actually nearly max level
Good to go.
without taking damage.
I'll comply.
The mech took 1, which will probably end up being like
Closing on target position now.
20 days of repairs, because it's usually what happens.
Heading home.
A successful mission. We
Status
complain about
confirmed. Mission accomplished.
like them being crap and stuff like that, but realistically, they got the mission done. If any of them level up, bonus. It is what it is. They just didn't perform super great, but they didn't perform so badly that they all died, right?
Recent attacks
So,
by dissident
win-win.
elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
Right, what we got? Two promo, nice. Look how low level they are. Yeah, crazy. Definitely. Name, low profile, will to survive. Rapid deployment. Yeah, I like all 3 of these, to be honest with you. We'll go with Sapper, but we want to go with the grenade skill as well. Just makes the grenades a little bit more consistent. Shockwave. Yeah, when you hit with the grenade, they actually lose like defense and stuff like that, so it's actually pretty good. We do want him to be able to go into Overwatch when he finishes shooting his grenade. We kind of also want Shadow Stab would be pretty nice. Stiletto's pretty nice. Implaceable. Stiletto mixed in with Watch Them Run is going to be good. Bombardier, like we just took it on the other with the other skill. Kind of want these 3 skills here, plus Bombardier, plus Stiletto, plus Implaceable. It kind of and Sentinel we want as well. So that kind of makes these grenade launcher guys really, really strong. But it is very expensive when it comes down to their actual cost of the abilities themselves. So I think I'll go with Watch Them Run, because it's the Overwatch skill to start off with, and then from there we'll move on. Okay, we got some stuff. We got this guy. Gives us a intel package, so we can go find that. We got a facility lead being chased down in our covert ops currently. Review target. This one is now ready as well. No? Oh wait, this was Smashing Crab. Seize Advent Resource Cache. If we've got
Setting
ninjas,
course for the Mexican regional track.
if we've got a bunch of ninjas available, I don't think we got anything available to go straight into this mission. Like a max level Templar that's got no gear on. Doesn't make any sense. Master Morgan. Stormwalker. Who the fuck are you? Does have pistol skills. Who's Master Morgan? Is that the female? That's the woman, right? Jessica Morgan, yeah, that's the female one, right? We lost. For some reason, I was thinking it can't be the Templar we lost. It just the Templar that got stolen, kidnapped, because you know they got kidnapped. They're not available anymore. We don't want any rookies in, so no to the rookies. What about everyone else? 5 days. Worth having you guys in. Only 3 people to go against 7. There is a Templar, right? There is a Templar. So again, like some seriously insane. Your stasis vest gives piece of soldier's health by 5, provides 2 regeneration over time, reduces the amount of time they spend in hospital, blah de blah de blah. Right. Let's screen rounds. I think 3 people versus 7 to 9 enemies. What do you reckon? Like this, the mech can actually activate and go 3 turns. The Templar is actually insanely strong, so pretty good. And then this character can shoot 3 times in Overwatch, right? And can shoot as covering fire. Ignores cover with covering fire as well. As implaceable. As Avenger, which is a reaction fire if anyone takes an action within his eyesight. So I think, like, overall, like this Templar, I feel like the Templar can kind of do this on their own. But what is it? It's a smash and grab, so it's grab all the loot, right? I feel like if we send in only 3 people, we're not going to have enough people to grab the loot. But who else? Who else could possibly come in with us? Nobody has any gear on. This was the intel package mission. I feel like you don't have to do every mission, right? Don't have to do every mission. That's basically it. This is a prison break mission. It's got 9 enemies. I don't think we're gonna actually need to... Actually, you know what? If we do this one right now, no time will pass, and then we'll have all these extra people, some explosives experts here, because I always send like flamethrowers, and I think there's a bunker buster actually on this mission, because it's a prison break, and unless I wasn't paying attention when we set it up, I always put a bunker buster on because it blows the walls up and your target can just run through the walls. Makes it a lot easier. Okay, any key to launch? Let's go. Okay. It's actually facing the outside of the building there. There's another cell just here, also facing the outside of the building. There's another building here, so this is like an alleyway. I can tell from that. So, bunker buster.
Squad is concealed.
Oh, we have to come all the way back here. Wait, who do we have? Managed to send in a lot of people. Do we have snipers? Looks like we got a sniper. Definitely got a sniper. I have 2 actually. You are. Oh, you're a skirmisher. Oh wait, we do have 2 snipers. Okay, the 2 snipers are gonna go sit.
Stepping off.
Up on the exfil. One of them has long view Overwatch, the other one does not, so I'm probably going to have to put the one without the long view Overwatch, which is my avatar. Mr. Badshot, he's going to need to go forward. Probably work to have him over here. He's got squad sight still, just doesn't have the long view Overwatch. Just means that he's going to have a hard time. So I think I'll take another position over here. Got some nice mobility on these snipers though. I could have used the grapple hook, but this kind of shows me there's no enemies at all within this range, so they're probably not inside this building, this side. They can't be there, right? Our targets are pretty far away, must be said. But They said there was only 8 enemies. 8 enemies? Or 9 enemies? We got 4 people, high level people, definitely able to deal with these 8 enemies. For sure. Let's run them forward. We're concealed, so not really massively worried about...
Double time.
Right, we're gonna see an alien unit here now.
Eyes on a hostile patrol.
It's just a drone. Just a single silly drone.
I can do that.
Let's get our Templar forward. This is Donnie Wagner. He's got 160 dodge. He's so insane. He's so insane. Right.
To the north.
We need to get our spawn back. And that's our skirmisher. He's pretty good too. Okay. Could set in. Did we actually lose sight? It's just behind that pillar. Okay, I getcha. We do have someone with a pistol that can actually shoot it
My patience
to drag it out from where it is.
We fight on equal terms.
Yeah, it's fine.
Feel the power of the
Attack
Templar.
Nice. We need to just build up our focus before we actually get there. Ah, nice. Donnie Wagner has reached master level. There are no master level skills that I think are any good with the Templar. I don't like Ghost because it uses all your focus to give you a ghost that really just isn't that good. It's a duplicate of your champion. I guess it could work as a distracto bot, but he gets like 2 actions and then he's out of charge. Also can't pick up charge itself, can't recharge itself. That's really like a big part of what makes it a tricky thing to work with. Kinda, he'll long watch anything from where he is, so we can grapple hook.
Throwing the hook.
Yeah, I'm gonna grapple, then I'm gonna run and gun. I could have probably run and gunned to this corner, but I'll use all of my abilities.
Moving to fire position.
I'll use all of my abilities instead.
Here I come. Scanning.
Right, he might get lucky and get a good shot out. Right, we don't have
I'm
ever
going.
vigilant or anything here, just a grenade launcher
Affirmative.
in
Covering
general.
now.
So, and then missiles, flamethrower. This is the flamethrower person.
Absolutely.
She's trying to show the flamethrowers
I'm on
that's
it.
pretty cool too, right? Everyone always goes missiles, and she's like, you know what? Flamethrowers are pretty cool. Why don't we do flamethrowers? Nice. That's why you're Sergeant Bad Shots. Here we go. This guy. Watch. Showing you how it's done. I guess. No, following suit. I guess he's just following suit. Like the other guy missed. Why did he run up the stairs, jump out the window, jump in the other window? I feel like he probably had a shorter route than he could have taken. Right, okay. So the game's just like, all of these guys, Overwatch, no, none of them. Take all these max level people and make sure they don't hit with any of their Overwatch. It's perfectly fine. We don't need them to hit with their Overwatch anyway.
Heading out.
Right, I'm gonna hit these 2 guys that are in a straight line with my flamethrower because I can. Actually, for a moment there I was gonna be like, actually I can't, even though they're in a straight line. Alright. They're both on fire, which means neither of them... Oh, I can panic them as well. And it forces them to move. Okay, cool. Right. Can you not?
You won't escape my mark.
I do max damage here. Not quite. If I would have done max damage, my pistol would kill this guy. Because it'd go to 100% accuracy. Right, can we drag this guy out?
Give you a bad case of indigestion.
Nice. It always works. Oh, really? You get to do that because I pulled you to me?
Nothing we can do now. They're gone.
We are having a disastrous run, aren't we? Seriously. What the hell's going on? Oh my god. Let's just lose our best skirmisher because this guy's ability activates. How? Like, I activated a skill. I didn't move within his... And I'd already finished using my skill when I pulled him to me. I guess maybe because the attack maybe counts as like a secondary activation of something. It's possible, right?
On my way.
Let's just do what we did, but don't get my guy blown up. Is this not roust? It is roust. Why are you...
Firing
He's
infantry!
in this square here. I don't know why we can't see him all of a sudden. We know he's there. Right.
Let's see what you look
Rocketeer.
like inside out.
Nice. There's still blue action.
Anyone I kill is asking for it.
Now...
The
Wagner.
mark betrays you.
He blew a hole in the wall last time, which allowed everyone else to see this guy who was standing there. To go a second time? Do I just transport him outside? Do you think that's better?
I control your fate.
Probably not, considering I might end up... I actually didn't. Crazy. You're actually within his circle of influence, you are. Probably best to shoot with the sniper. Now that he's got no cover.
You want this?
Nice.
There you go.
And from above and reposition.
Roger that.
I'll take a move, even though he probably doesn't need to, because the fact he's got all this high ground. But he should be able to grapple hook back up. Should be able to grapple hook back up there if he needs to in the future. So, 96% chance to hit. Didn't really hide very well behind that table, mate. Alright, cool.
You can't handle me.
Even though we missed all the Overwatch, we did fairly well.
Here I come.
We did have to reload. Yes, that's true. That's true.
Already there!
We did have to reload. It's only because I was unaware that the guy had close encounters.
Got your
Not close
stuff
encounters,
here.
but close quarters. Close quarter specialist is what it's called, right? Do I feel like we go up with the skirmisher and go into Overwatch? I feel like too much movement is not our friend in these types of missions. But I mean, I could always just go to Overwatch and
I'm
then
always
grapple hook up there next turn, right? I mean, there's no real rush to get up there this turn.
trouble? Overwatch! Not a
Move
problem.
up.
Scanning.
I think we just move the bow and throw up the shield. It's got eyes now, so the sniper should. I can see him through the entire building.
Okay, so I got one.
He was. He was standing. Like, there were like two windows
I'm ready.
on both sides of the building, and he was standing just in front of the window. You don't even get cover from a window. You're just standing there, and the game's like, "Do you want to shoot him?" And we're like, "Yeah, fuck I." You just see him straight through the building. He's not even hidden, just standing there out in the open. It's funny as fuck. Right, okay. This Overwatch isn't gonna be able to do anything.
I've got your back.
Okay, so the Spectre might come down. And then these guys will shoot, and then my sniper at the back, me, will actually... Oh, okay, the Spectre has not moved. It's crazy. That's insane. In the membrane. Alright, okay. Let's move on.
Heading out.
Wait, we can only use Roust once? That's crazy. I'm not going to do that this turn because
Affirmative. Covering now.
I can't see. It's got too much scatter on it, really, is the actual answer. This has too much scatter. I just needed to blow up this wall. And it probably won't destroy the wall, but if it sets the wall on fire, then we'll be able to get the pedestrians out. The civilians should be fine. Let's go this
Look
corner.
high.
Just get some extra
I'm good
aim.
and ready.
When we're up high, we get some extra aim, so
Got it covered.
let's do that. My sniper doesn't have the ability to shoot very well,
Overwatch.
so we're gonna have to just wait until they come out into the open. And I feel like we've got, like, everyone's falling too far behind. Other people have much
Got it.
higher
Moving.
mobility, so let's get one of these people to at least double move. We've got some Overwatch from everyone else. That should work out okay. A priest.
Advent has come.
What happened to the... He went invisible, right? The Spectre has gone and hidden. He went invisible. But he'll show up. Oh, look at this. Oh, God. It would be nice if you could actually hit stuff,
Yeah, I
dude.
didn't get
Like, seriously. What the hell? There we go. Right, it's going to probably take control of my Templar, I guess.
I'll get him next time.
I did things I'm not proud of.
My new reflexes, and now hopefully the sniper gets a good hit. Nice! 19 damage. Nice. There we go. It worked. The plan to like squeeze him out and have the other guys remove his lightning reflexes actually worked. I'm surprised he came for this skill though. To be honest with you, just exposed himself for no real reason. Like, where's he gonna go from here? He's like surrounded by snipers. Yeah, like, that's not hiding, mate. It's really not hiding. So Sergeant Badshot's gonna try kill him first. That's gonna be the best bet. And then Wolverine is going to keep shooting back down up there at this Rocketeer. 58% chance to hit. Please hit.
I've got something.
Yes. He shot that guy through the
Big deal.
windows in the building as well, because there's kind of like a whole building between him.
We're green
Reload?
to go.
Yes. Good run and gun. So I can move to here, get a flank.
Going in for the kill. Let's do this.
I know he's only got 2 health. It's a bit excessive to snipe him, but I got the flank. My sniper can't see anyone. Fucking 30
How many
damage.
is that now?
30 fucking damage. Crazy. Crazy overpowered. I'm gonna use... I'm gonna grab this item with my sniper. Actually, you can see a different enemy from here. I can hollow target the priest. I can see him through the building from here. That's great. That's pretty nice, actually. So I'm not going to move him to go do that. Might try. I'm going to hit him with a grenade.
Take this!
Should blow some of the wall up and give us some opportunity to see. To actually see him with some of our other characters. They're actually close enough together that my Templar can hit both of these guys. So if I go in for a melee attack with my Templar,
My strike surges
let's go
forward.
in. Oh, he just automatically. Oh god. Did we also? Oh, what? No, we did do our attack. Oh, look at that. Okay. Look at that worked out alright. That might worked out way better than I thought it would. We ran into him. He tried to use some sort of brainwave thing on us because he's got the aura, right? And then our order caused us to, like,
I guess.
to feed back his psychic ability back at him. It's crazy, but it's so strong. Right. Do I? 37% chance. What's this one? 47.
Hell's
I say we
almost
try to
full,
grab him.
but I'll get through.
We missed. It's fine.
Shit.
It's not the most important thing for us to do.
No problem,
I feel like
boss.
he might run past the Templar and get himself like
Absolutely.
sliced in two. So advanced air trigger, Illyrium core, they're quite
Item in
useful.
tow. Sure thing.
Send it back to where we were. It's fine. What's the commander gonna do? Oh, there's an alien there on the corner. Look at that. Oh, this guy. This guy didn't run, and he was actually in the blast radius of my Templar. He wasted his turn trying to shoot the Templar. What a dum-dum. It's all good though. Did it say evasive bonus lost? Because I took damage on my shield. Does that make sense? Let's come up and grab this. Perception, advanced speed.
I've got it. Wouldn't he know I hit him?
I need. She's Scottish. Oh my god. Alright. What if the Firaxis, like a British studio? 'Cause they got an actual. That was a decent Scottish accent, actually. Or did they just get actual proper Scottish people to do the? Did they get the actual people from actual places to do the actual voice lines? The thing is here, why can't you see it? Why can't I see it? It was right there. We saw it 2 minutes ago. Seems weird that randomly now all of a sudden
Suffering really begins.
it seems to be invisible. I mean, walls are on fire. So I feel like we might... And the stuff inside, you can see the stuff inside has been destroyed. So if the walls actually explode from being on fire, this turn now, right, we'll actually...
Affirmative.
We'll actually be able to get this group. We'll be able to get this group of civilians out.
Come get some.
Oh, where the fuck, game? Yeah, I want my sniper to go stand out in the open for no reason.
No sympathy from me.
Just kill stealing. It's all good, guys. Did the wall break? It did. There we go. Look, see, that's perfect. That's what we want.
Catch!
Should be able to do the same thing with these plasma grenades. Sounds like more walls are on fire. So, might... It's hard to tell. Might have to get a grenade, a missile, sorry, up over there too.
Not a problem.
Or the flamethrower. Must be a hole in the wall. There's a hole here.
With pleasure.
Could scatter and kill someone actually. Didn't actually hit anywhere near where we were looking. Yes.
Power guides me.
Could just try hack the door with the Templar, I guess. You can't get out at the moment. It's still stuck in there, but the other guys can start running. It's looking pretty nice, to be honest with you. All three of them. Tell you what, you might as well run.
Got it covered.
We do have the grapple hooks, but again, it's kind of pointless.
Exactly.
Right, can we get back over to this building yet? No, not with the grapple hook. We'll do another run and then we'll grapple next turn.
I'm on it. I will
Hack the
open it
door,
for
Mr.
you.
Wagner, come on. He's not really a hacker, but... Sadly, no luck, no bonus for this one. I mean, he didn't actually have to run up to that door, he could have just hacked this door down here and it unlocks both of them. So, realistically, you're not stuck. having to hack the one door.
Shit, I can teleport.
Let's get some of these guys back up to a better
I'll be
position.
waiting.
Overwatch.
I think they're gonna run through the hole in the wall, maybe. That's quick. Like that's probably naturally they're running through the other cell and then up through the wall. It's a fairly easy level actually, considering. It didn't seem like we had all that many enemies on it, right?
Got it covered.
On it! Moving out!
Move to the square I'm
Rolling
clicking
out.
on, game. Come on.
Good to go!
I can make it.
Moving here.
Location confirmed.
I wish there was like a move all, and then you could just like place a specific like marker down, like everyone who can move would move to that, like as the most efficient route to that marker. So that'd be really helpful in this type of part of a mission where, you know, there are no enemies and I've got to move like individual people all the way to where I need them, but you've got to jerk all the way back and forth across the map because it tags this guy in the further back group, then this guy in the front, then that guy at the back, then this guy at the front, then that guy at the back. So the camera's just got to jerk back and forth all over the place.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I'd rather just be able to go like tap 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 tap
Status
tap
confirmed.
tap
We've
all 6
secured a
civilians.
civilian contact.
Okay, click on the exfil point. Civilians just run. They just run as quickly and fast as they can straight towards the exfil,
No need to ask twice!
and that's it. Sorted, dealt with.
Got it!
But it's not quite that user friendly, I guess. It's not a major issue.
Affirmative. Covering now.
It would just save us a little bit of hassle. I mean, if I can click healer, and it'll just move them automatically the most efficient route towards where I actually clicked on the map. So there's like part of this is already in place, you know what I mean? All they got to do is allow me to select multiple guys to do the same movement, and it's done.
Status confirmed.
It's easy enough.
We've secured a civilian contact.
Or at least I feel like it should be easy enough.
As you direct. More of them coming in.
I can't get my Templar off, so we're going to move him up and get into Overwatch with the pistol.
Keep it under watch.
Everyone else can
Defending here. Scanning.
keep track, and the civilians can move.
Scanning. VIP secured.
Status
In
confirmed.
position for
We've
evac.
secured a civilian
I'll
contact.
move it here. I could have moved her up beforehand, but then when I tell the pedestrians to
Overwatch.
evac, it would have evac'd her as well, so that's not what I wanted.
Moving to Overwatch!
Where are they actually spawning though? That's the question. And backspace. Perfect. Oh, they're going to drop on the roof right on the us. Saves us a lot of that. Okay. It's We might call them all. There's only 2 guys. Seriously? They might not be in line of sight since they landed right up against the wall there. Unless they've across the road from us. No, we can't see them. Do we leave? Do we have anyone that needs leveling up? This guy, yeah, she needs leveling. Donnie Wagner just hit max level. He needs leveling. Yeah, this sniper needs leveling, but they actually got.
Moving to Overwatch.
I'm going to
On Overwatch.
see if these guys actually come up to try assault us. I need to. Oh,
I'm going!
Wolverine's not actually in cover. Oh,
Got it covered!
kinda
Overwatch!
a bit. I'll just put you here because you're gonna have the ability to
My watch begins.
overwatch from here.
I'm done punishing
And there's no
myself.
Elder's
real place for you to
forces
hide.
move.
We've got some cover, so reinforcements usually travel towards you on their first turn. So if they drop in out of sight, they usually come in
Next time.
to your line of sight.
It hit the plate!
One of the snipers didn't take a shot.
Multiple
they chose-
hostiles advancing on our
They chose to
position.
not come up.
Whatever
So
you say.
we're going to just leave.
Heading out.
Don't want to give them the opportunity to attack people
Roger.
and cause us grief. So
I'm going.
Let's move already.
I didn't move you into a
On my
square,
way.
did I? Because I'm a dumbass.
Evac confirmed.
Right, everyone's out. We take damage. We took.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
One person took some damage. Yeah, that's right. So annoying. Nearly. Hey, it said that Sergeant Bradshaw earned some AP for a difficult mission. There we go. What do you
According
reckon?
to Advent
Do you think it was a
officials,
difficult mission?
recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside
It was difficult
of
in
the
the
city
sense that
centers
they kept
have
missing
done
all their
little to
shots.
slow the progress of Advent's
It's not as
ongoing
difficult when they
development
actually
or
hit all of
outreach
them.
programs.
That's
Voluntary
definitely
citizen
true, right?
immigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
Right. Okay, nice.
Our friend from the Resistance is becoming one of our most trusted
Uh-huh.
veterans. It's
I
a
don't like any of
testament
these
to our
last skills, so I
cause.
don't care about them. Combat fitness. Impact compensation. The more people shoot at him on a turn, the more damage he mitigates. Seems pretty good, right? Gain 1 tile for Volt. 100%. 1 terrorize. Gain extra aim mobility, HP, will dodge. Sounds good. Let's take that too. Right, so Donnie Wagner is max level and he's pretty solid, to be honest. And Hunter's Instinct is definitely with the long watch, Hunter's Instinct is massive. Oh yeah, we're going for Alpha Mike Foxtrot, Overkill, Cool Under Pressure. There's another. Was there another one? I think that's it. But that gives him plus 11. Gives him plus 11 boosted damage to his base damage. So it should double the damage of his gun technically once he gets all of that stuff. Plus 3 mobility. That's advanced. It's plus 3 mobility. Can we get 5 mobility? We got 4 new rookies and 2 new members for the Resistance there. Don't really need rookies, to be honest with you. You can train rookies for specific classes at the Guerrilla Tactics School. You know what? Might as well start doing that realistically. Let's grab you. Yeah. What do we want them to be? All shinobis. They all want to be shinobis. Big specialists. Technically, maybe they're gonna become like leaders for resistance cells. So I think like having them as healers really helps. An officer training station.
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any
Doesn't give us
capacity to
anything, does it?
spare. which means we can't expand our facilities further.
Scilab. No, we haven't used our Psi operative in the actual, you know, in the actual missions yet. So we've had the Psi op all this time. We're not using them, so they're not going to level up because they need to use their skills.
For the East African sector.
Longwar kinda neuters like psyop people. They have to go for days at a time in the training facility, drinking tea until their mental capacity increases, right? They then have to go out on missions and use their skills until they level up, and then they have to use their skills. If you don't use their skills, it doesn't count. They have to use their skills, and then you put them back in the tea room to drink the tea to get their brain capacities enlarging, right? You know what I mean? It's like a very long-winded process of leveling them up in a specific room for a bunch of days, then putting them out on a mission, trying to make sure that they do enough like actual psychic abilities to level up. They only have to do so many abilities to level up, right? That's basically what it comes down to. But again, it's just kind of like it's so long-winded. So long-winded. Superior agility looks like it would be good. I think Templars with lots of dodge, since they're going to be like right up in people's faces. So I think Templars with a lot of dodge are actually really good. Review target. Liberation hinder Advent operations. 2 days. I think we can leave that one. Sabotage the transmitter. I think we can leave that one. It's just not enough time. Hellweave. Wait, what? Hellweave not only grants a +6 bonus to soldier health, it will return damage to any enemy melee attackers that grants 100% chance to set them on fire. The funny thing is, it actually activates before they hit you, and then the computer recalculates what happens because they're now on fire, and they're not able to actually attack you with their melee attack because they're on fire. So they run up, they burst into flames, and they don't attack you. So Hellweave is actually broken as fuck, and it's giving you 6 bonus health. That's crazy. That's insanely massive. That's huge. I think putting that on my Templars could be pretty nice, right? On your Templars, pretty nice. Run into a Muton with it. We boost. I think I'd rather do the 55, 57 enemies. What have we got? Elite Mutons. We need those to make some really good gear that we can't make unless we have Elite Muton bodies. So good with that. Hive Queen. High General. Elite Rocketeer. Drone. Elite Shield Bearer. This is the full salvage, so we get all these corpses. Priests. Muton Berserker Elite. Heavy Mechs. There isn't any Archons. There's no Archons here. That's fine. I don't mind. Let's go. Launch mission. We've got all our people here. This is the mission. It's taken us 2 days to actually infiltrate this mission. 2 actual real life days, not in-game days. Actual real life days. The time in this game passes so slowly because of all the missions that we're doing that this is the 2nd day of infiltrating this mission. It was the first thing we set up yesterday at the start of the stream to start infiltrating that mission, and that's why the stream was named Liberating the Area. Just literally like it's taken all this time, like a day and a half to actually get in there. So yeah, crazy, but we're looking forward to this mission. It should be pretty should be nail biting. There's a lot of enemies, but we have all high level and we're all nearly fully kitted with our gear and stuff like that, so should be starting to look pretty serious now. Some of our units, most of them are max level, I believe, if not all of them.
Menace 1-5, Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy
We're all
resistance.
concealed.
Neutralize all hostile contacts.
How big is the map? It's pretty big. Do I want to split into two groups and go like two separate sides, and then we can like crossfire anything? So if we got like a group here, and we got a group here, if we see people in the middle, they'll move forward. But then we've got like whichever way they try to get cover for, we've got flanking crossfire. You know, could be pretty good. Could be pretty good, but I can get my sniper up on top of this bus stop. But there's no actual cover up on this bus stop. There's cover on this one, but it's facing the wrong way. She does have long view overwatch though, but we would eventually have to move her forward. I feel like getting her up here early. Don't put her where she can't see through the tree. So put her up here if anything. Let's get her.
Deploying grapple.
I think if we just move to one side, so we're gonna go to the left, right? If we just move to the left.
Scanning.
We can actually probably do fairly well.
Copy that.
At like catching the aliens off guard. We're gonna be like coming in. Is this it? Oh, this building's actually in. We could get our sniper up here actually, eventually. I think they're fine where they are, because there's not really much that's gonna be able to get down to where they are.
Already there.
Effectively, you know, so.
Moving out.
On it. Stepping off.
So if we get to one side,
I'm all over it.
we can actually start controlling the narrative on this map.
It's
So
not too far.
works out alright for us, I think. I don't think we
Moving
need to
out.
worry too much about having cover right now.
On it.
We're concealed, so we've got plenty of time to just scout out the first unit at least. Okay. Something's gonna step within our range of sight because we can hear them moving. The music's kicking in? Are they actually... It's moving a lot of units, so it's trying to like keep track of everything. I think we won't be able to save and reload on this mission.
Moving to Overwatch.
But I'm hoping we will. I'm hoping we will be able to.
Time to motor.
Right, I'm hoping. She hasn't seen anyone yet.
I'm all over it.
Will do.
Yeah, half cover so they can see over. They can see over half cover.
Go, go, go.
Already there.
I am at your service.
Roger that.
Right, okay.
On the move.
I'll watch closely. I hear aliens. On Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Right, okay. The plan is that we will get into combat with the first unit we see. We're gonna not like bump into them though. We're gonna literally wait. There's no reinforcements, there's no time limit. So don't rush. You don't have to rush if you don't have to. I know the game adds in a load of stuff to kind of like force you to push forward and do stuff, like through the main campaign and stuff like that, where they put the little timers on, like short timers, you know, get to the objective within 7 turns or whatever. But if you don't have a timer, just, take your time. Don't put your guys into dangerous situations for no reason. I think we can double run our sniper to get here, to be honest with you. She has the ability to shoot the entire length of the map, so
Move!
I have no reason to really keep her over here. Remove you.
Moving out.
There, get my sniper in here because that's like a nice, easy, open layout for them there.
Let's do this.
Heading to that location.
Heading out. Good to go.
Right. Who knows? Who knows what the plan is? This is actually the same layout of buildings and everything for the last time we did this mission. It's not that much different. I know that there's cells here, and there was units. There was a unit in this room here last time we played. We ended up like just getting into a massive fight right here, and then that fight just rolled over. Actually, maybe it's not exactly the same layout as it was before, but it seems like it might be pretty close. Like the buildings and the building like designs and the layout of the buildings might be the same, but we might be on the back of the map. We might be at the back of the map fighting the other direction down it now, actually, to be honest with you. Could be like that. Everyone's just chilling. Yeah, there aren't any enemies here, and we're concealed. So
I see alien targets.
You see alien targets? Good.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Get them in combat, mate. Bring them into combat with us. Kind of like just watching this door. They might come out this door, and then they fucked. This area looks rather peaceful though, doesn't it? Look how nice this area looks. It's clean. There's plenty of benches for people to sit on. And I think the cycle paths, the roads for the cars are pretty thin. I'll be honest with you. That's the pavement, I guess. This is pavement, that's pavement. I guess it could be pavement. The cars come down here and then do insane U-turns down here and then carry on going. It's crazy. And a bus. This is a bus lane. Oh, actually, here's the roads. What's this then? For segways. It's for segways, is it? That looks weird. Okay, the roads are actually slightly bigger. Roads actually aren't that bad, all things considered.
Running!
What I need to be is not in concealment. Realistically, that's what I need to happen. I need us to not be in concealment. I've got a missile launcher. Do I have bunker buster? I do. What if we just try? Let's just start. By removing a massive chunk of this building.
They're onto us!
Watching comes naturally.
Scanning.
How
Overwatch.
Overwatch will actually
Scanning.
On Overwatch.
activate.
Affirmative. Covering now. Roger. I've got my
Aren't
eye
any
on
enemies within
fresh targets.
actual Overwatch range yet. But the game doesn't have a thing where they come and investigate the reason why half the building just exploded either, so it's like you're on your own with that. The game's like, hey, half this building's gone. What happened there? So, I don't know. This pigeon. This pigeon's waiting to cross the road. But he's trying to get some worms out of the ground. It's pattering his feet. Right. Oh, okay. I guess I move my ninja forward.
I'm on the move.
I use the ninja to scout this open area now. And then shoot with the sniper to bring them into combat.
Headed there now. Got eyes on a hostile squad.
Alright, okay. %100% chance to hit. That. So yeah. So this sniper's gonna literally do most of the work for us, considering, like, you know, we can see the entire length of the map with this sniper. So yeah, really go into. Actually, I don't know. Actually, like,
If you say so.
there's like a certain distance for squad sight to like hit the end
Eyes
of
on the
its
prize.
usefulness, right?
Moving to
Is that like
On
anything
Overwatch.
outside of the actual full range of the rifle, or what? I'm not quite sure how it works out.
On your order.
But you can get to a point. In our previous playthrough, I haven't actually encountered it in this one yet.
Overwatch.
In our previous playthrough, the Overwatch used to actually just no, the
Moving
squad
out.
sight used to become a negative number. It would be like,
I'll keep an eye on it.
you know, you got like
I'm on.
minus 80%
Come get
aim
some.
for squad sight. It's like, why is squad sight so? Why is it a hindrance here? Why? Or was that a different mod? Was that the other mod? I feel like we haven't encountered that on this mod because it's not this mod. There's got to have been the other mods we were playing in the previous run. Like literally all the snipers come with squad sight. You don't pick it as a choice, right? So if you're gonna nerf squad sight, don't just make it reverse your accuracy so that you ended up with minus 80. Like honestly, our basic accuracy was lower than the negative values we were getting from the actual thing. It just doesn't make any sense. This one is going to spot my ninja, I can guarantee that, as it moves across this roof now. My ninja is not in a very good position for not being seen by these things yet. Immediately spots my ninja. My ninja can't see anyone else though, so it's kind of like... But we have a second sniper. You can't see though. Wait, no. No, you're not a second sniper, you're the sniper. Why can't you see? You can't see this one this time.
Armor still holding.
And I was like, did it
Did you
miss?
see that one?
Surely it couldn't have missed. Oh god.
I'm
I
on it.
feel like we're gonna want to move forward soon. So let's start moving people
I am on
forward.
watch.
We have ever vigilance here, so we can actually move right up.
Move! Move! Move!
I don't want to spend too long just chilling up here. There's like supposed to be 55 plus enemies on this map, and where are they hiding? Where are they actually hiding? Like,
Rolling out. Come get
what
some.
do you have? You're also a ninja. Wait, you're concealed, so you can actually replace Sub-Zero.
Rolling out.
But Sub-Zero can actually reconceal himself. Oh wait, can we give ninjas ghost grenades as well? Meaning that they get ghost grenade and
I hope it's worth it.
concealment. It might actually be worthwhile. That might actually be worthwhile. I'm double checking to see if any of these people are ever vigilant. I don't think any
It is clear.
of these guys do. No, this guy, if he shoots, will gain it.
Rolling out!
Right, we're gonna start pushing forward.
On
So guys,
Overwatch! Overwatch!
Seems tricky to not encounter any enemies like this early, considering how many enemies there are. This is it says large map, but that's kind of an understatement. This map is huge, probably the biggest map you actually get to play on. It's massive. So I think large map in the sitrep is actually not accurate whatsoever. Right.
What's over there?
Right here is probably not a good place for my sniper to go.
I'll take the high road.
Here. Let's look at them in the position. I don't want to see down here though, so is there a good enough position? Or is that on fire? Is here a better position for now?
I guess that'll be okay.
It might be okay. Didn't see any enemies, so spar luck. Let's move my ninja.
Whatever you say.
I'm gonna tell him to reconceal himself.
Concealed.
Then again, we're gonna just move forward.
Heading out. Come get some.
I go where you tell me.
A turret. Oh, a knife for free.
Get the
Nice.
plate.
Shoot your pistol for free. There you go. Stefov gets himself out.
Book says hello.
Himself out of that one. He still has all his action. Apparently he didn't do anything, so gets all his action points back. Let's go. I activate steady weapon. Yeah, that's the end of his turn. Yeah, I don't like that ability. That ability is crap. So they changed the stock from doing like guaranteed damage if you miss your hit, because obviously whoever designed the mod just hates you having good skills altogether. So I feel like this fire here is going to blow up this whole section at some point, so I don't really want to
Got it covered.
I don't really want to stand on that square. This seems too risky. Okay, she has ever vigilant, so she can move, and it's fine.
I hope it's worth it.
I like how some of the grenadiers just have so little mobility.
Affirmative. Covering now.
It's nearly impossible to
No need to ask
to
twice.
make them keep up with everyone else, right? It's crazy. But we also have these big boxes, which are glowing, gold glowing, which I assume are supplies that we will collect at the end of the mission. It does say
Overwatch.
full salvage, so it gives the impression that, you know, there might be loot that we collect along the way as well.
Double time.
So I think the key is to try not to blow everything up. Bunker bust. We bunker busted the entire building. He says, "Don't blow everything up." blew up an entire building. Yeah. But try not to. You know what I mean?
Covering now.
And this building was in my way, right? I couldn't see through it, so I had to blow it up. So and I'd do it again because I need to be able to see through the middle bit, this rest of it now. So if I had another bunker buster, definitely I'd just rip the rest of this building to pieces and just be done with it. I'm surprised that they haven't like bumping into people yet. Oh look, this thing this bit didn't disappear, but this bit is now possibly. Look at this like melting effect since it's on fire. It's kind of crazy. Looks cool though. Looks cool as fuck. What we got? Go with double tap through there. Concealment. I don't like the idea. We haven't. Wait, we can't hear any aliens, right? So there shouldn't be anything within. No one's going. I can hear something at the end of our turn. So there can't be anything actually. And there's me with my sniper actually putting my sniper to Overwatch before we actually do the turn. So we can't shoot these turrets now. Oh, I can. What we got? What I need to know is if I've got someone who can actually hit it then after we're done. If I move him to here.
Moving to designated position.
There's a lot of turrets, I must be said. I can see a lot of turrets across the map when it showed us that screen then. Right, so when he shoots, he actually goes straight down into Overwatch. So we should kill this turret now. 100% chance to hit. Turret's destroyed.
Remember, they are not victims.
They are not victims.
Tired of waiting around. Moving to Overwatch.
Where do we go? Through the building? We hang out by this window, maybe? Hard to say.
Moving out.
Hard to say what the right answer is.
Moving to Overwatch.
Let's go. Let's start. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter if we're standing out in the open. There's nothing
Rolling out.
to be in combat with, so.
Go, go, go.
He's actually concealed,
Orders
so
confirmed.
we can move
On
into
the
the
move.
corner here. That should be fine. Doesn't see any enemies. That's all good. What if we go?
Affirmative.
Yeah.
Moving out.
He's gonna see an alien.
Got it covered.
No, he's just the last person that can move. Okay, makes a little bit more sense there. I was like trying to tab out to a different unit while he was moving, and it's like, nah, no tabbing for you. And I was like, oh no, does he run into an alien now? Probably not. Oh look, evidence of sectopod or gatekeeper. Can you see it? Did you guys see it? Look, because everywhere they move, they destroy everything that they pass over. So, sectopod or gatekeeper, what do you reckon? It didn't tell us either of them were in the enemy list. So, it's going to be a bit interesting, to say the least, right? Okay, what we got? Can people move and see this turret? By the looks of it,
What's
no.
over there?
They actually can't jump through this window.
Affirmative. Covering
It's
now.
one of those non-door windows. You know what I mean? It's a window,
Running.
but you can't use it like a door. It's the non-door window.
I'm on the move.
You'll find them on all first floor advent buildings.
I'm on it.
Stop people from jumping through them. They had this whole thing of like people just like getting halfway through a sentence and then diving out through a window. So they put these laser beams to stop people from just doing it. So, you know, it was a trend for a while, but Advent weren't happy with it.
Eyes on the prize.
So they didn't want it to happen. They didn't want it to be a thing. They were like, you know, we need to put an end to this and stop it from happening. So
On the move.
laser beams on your windows. They're gonna spoil everything.
I'm on it.
Everyone was having fun. Like, why would you do this to everyone?
I understand.
I can see it, but can it see me?
I can see the
Oh
xcom.
no, there's an alien unit over there. A massive unit.
I'm going. Grenade.
I don't know. I'm gonna maybe move to here. We'll be able to get like this group of people here then maybe. Or like him. I don't know, we blew a hole in the wall there, but it's seriously hasn't really helped a lot, has it? Right, what we got? 92, 90. Will everyone get killed instantly? That priest probably won't. Priest probably won't die. Purifier's got some people around him. Could be a good shot initially. Get some extra damage on people. And then picks them off. Alright, so it looks like Serial might
Set him up, knock him down.
be able to do some good work here. But I think I need to hit the Purifier first. Have we got a guaranteed kill? 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Actually, it's almost pretty much good. We got a 50% chance of a crit with plus 6 damage on the crit then. Right, so we dealt damage to the guy next to him and shredded one armor off him. That guy was the next guy that was going to be the troublesome one. So I like to go from the highest health to lowest health now, because we're going to lose damage on our gun for every time we shoot it. So here, next guy.
I got it right.
Reload our gun.
Back online.
We got a 69% chance to hit, so we might as well use... We can't see this guy? So it's a shame we can't see this guy, because he's definitely would be one of my targets. I think my gun's going to drop too much damage by the time I want to shoot that guy though, to be honest. It's probably already dropped too much damage already. Let's go for this now. Hollow targeted guy. He's down. Do I risk going for the officer with a low 69% chance to hit? Let's go. Can we get rid of the officer? Yes, we can. Okay, shield bearer.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
Shield bearer, and then I think we've got to do another reload, right? And then we can go into Overwatch, I reckon.
We're green to go.
Do I try shoot the priest? Got 0% chance of crit. I think it'd be better if I do long watch Overwatch now. Right, so out of that entire unit, there's only 3 people left. Right? So... they're exposed to this guy, and he can shoot twice. Annoyingly. So, it's not looking massively favourable. We do have an issue that we haven't actually got. We haven't actually got a healer. right, on this team. We haven't got a healer at all. So again, it's kind of crazy. We go into the room and attack him. It's 100%, and then we can go after this guy then, can't we? So if we go Reaper,
And another.
we go in for this guy.
Position compromised.
Oh, we actually got to kill him
so I got
immediately.
one.
Right, okay. Oh, second guy.
There you go.
We can throw our axe for free. And he's on fire. How much health has he got? 3. I mean, we might kill him. That's a shame. Right, but we do have a shotgun. So I think what we need, we basically cleared this entire unit. That's crazy. That's crazy, right?
Roger that.
I think he might shoot at the ninja, which would be good because the ninja's not untouchable.
Got it covered.
Oh, I didn't die to burning. Sucks. Right, come on, dude. What are you gonna do? Oh, he can't do anything. He's on fire. Oh my god. Right, it's crazy. He can't shoot. The only thing he can do is hunker. That's all he can do. Oh my god, come on. Bonk. 27 damage, oh my god.
I definitely got that one.
Yeah, you definitely got that one. Crazy. Fucking crazy. Okay. Like, with
Fire's
the...
getting close here.
With the diminishing attack power of the sniper rifles, you know, because of the mod and everything and all that other stuff, like, it could be a bit, you could feel like it's a little bit like, you know, spiteful, but I'll be honest with you, like, once your teams are built right, once your teams are fully kitted out, like, it's crazy. Look at that. We were looking at an entire unit flanking our 2 guys, and we managed to just demolish the entire unit. Like, easy. Like, easy.
Now you see me.
I think we wait for turn,
Covering now.
and I thought he could see the turret. You can actually go to Shadow.
I am the hunter.
Right now. And then, do I want him to put him... I can put him up here.
I can cover it.
Which could help us find another unit to attack. Or, if anything, it gives him a good ability to shoot at that turret that's over there.
Finally.
On the other building.
On Overwatch. Is it clear? On Overwatch.
You go in. You might as well go here.
Roger that. Scanning.
Are we traveling so far across the map we aren't coming across any enemies? Do I just follow this trail? Are they all... Is it the game just retreating them all back to, like, the corner so that we'd end up fighting all of them at the same time? It's possible. It's quite likely. But again, like, a bit tricky, isn't it? Where do I want to go? I want to go here.
Good copy. Moving on target.
While he's concealed, I want to make sure that we don't run into anyone. There's another turret. My sniper should be able to pick off the turrets if she's in a position to see them. I believe she should be able to shoot that one. And might not be able to hit that one from where she is, but it seems... No, I don't think she can hit the second one. Actually, it says from where she is she can't hit shit. She would have to be here. Was it? No? It changed its mind?
I'm trusting you here.
We'll go here then. We can try to take out one of the turrets. We're gonna, like I said, we're gonna try go as slowly as we can.
On Overwatch.
So that we don't... Like, I don't have a healer with me, so it makes sense for us to not get too over-enthusiastic, I guess, right? And like I said, we got plenty of time. Just take our time and don't rush in. Keep a level head. Keep a level head. We only had 3 people or 4 people that we could attack the other unit with last time. Okay, we hear feet. Something must be moving within our range of our field of vision. If we can hear this feet moving. There we go. Nice hit. Shred.
Hit the armor.
9 damage. That unit is spread out. That unit is very, very, very spread out. It's got 5 mechs. It's 5 mechs. I think I'd rather go for the mech since the turrets aren't actually in combat with us.
Something here.
See ya. See ya,
It's
mech.
dead. It has to be dead.
She could just see the one mech poking its head around the corner. She blew up all the terrain in the corner of this entire building
Did you say so?
with one shot. That's how powerful the rifle is. So crazy. Right. Do we just Overwatch? I feel like being stuck in this window doesn't help a lot, does it? Someone shot at the one mech, so someone has to have line of sight on a mech. Minimum, right?
This one's for you.
See ya, mech. Bye. Let's just go back to Overwatch
Moving to
again.
Overwatch.
Seems to have knocked in. Turret isn't actually involved in combat with us at the moment. I also would like to keep my guy hidden if it's all possible, so we'll kill this mech for now.
Your friends will join you soon.
Then we'll throw another knife. We've got a bunch of free actions, but we can't use all of them because some of them don't bode well while in shadow, you see. He will reveal at the start of my next turn. That thing actually activates into combat. Can that thing actually shoot stuff? Having been attacked now? Is that how that works?
That's affirmative.
Guess we just move a guy forward and we take out the turret then. 100% chance of hit. Nice. Don't mind if I do. See ya.
Nailed him.
He's got full shred on his mag cannon. That's crazy. That's crazy, right? He could run and attack the turret, but to be honest with you, he'll just get himself spotted. It's not worth the hassle. What do we need? Eyes. We need eyes something.
Moving to position.
Need better lines of sight.
Let's do this.
Try to move them to a position where they'd be like
Come get some.
able to see, but also still like not in the easiest positions for these guys to actually, you know, move on to. could come up here. The other half of this unit are here. They're miles away, right? So what I need to do is... It'd be nice to get some eyes up.
Stepping off.
Let's use my concealed ninja to get up onto this roof, so we can try and move a bit closer to them as well. I'm gonna use. I feel like he might be able to overwatch from there. I feel like they might be able to see. So they gotta come. They gotta actually run around this corner before they can actually see these guys. Unless there's two windows here, in which case we might be able to shoot them through the two windows. So I feel like there are two windows that line up right there for this person. But I feel like to get anyone else on this corner, they've got to come in at a weird angle. Oh, it's the queen. The thing that's trashing all of the terrain is the queen. The hive queen. How'd you get... No. No game. No. How does he get to run all of that length and then still shoot? It doesn't make any sense. How do you even see anyone? Go far away, they gotta move far. You can't move that far. See? The mechs can't move that far and shoot. It's gotta be it dead, right? I went down to 5 health. Another mech. This is the last mech. You better not.
They're all over me!
I'm surprised she took all that damage.
We are compromised.
She shouldn't have been allowed to take all that damage. This is good. This is good. Because chrysalids all stick together, right? So, once we get a big shot in, we get some grenades and some missiles now. And we can actually deal with a mech and almost all of these chrysalids all in one go, right? So I'm going to do the mech and the chrysalids here now. One grenade. Not all of the chrysalids, but most of them. Grenades are more accurate than missiles, so it's going to be okay. We'll use a concussion grenade missile through the window to deal with some of the other. Might be able to get all of this area here with a concussion grenade. Oh wait, that was... Oh, you don't have salvo? Really? Oh, only the snake can actually be affected by this missile, so... And we could probably snipe the snake with our big sniper, so might not be necessary to worry. I can't actually get a grenade out, a missile out this way. So the only thing I can really do is hope that we get most of these guys deleted. Can we just blow up a supply cave? I feel like we might have stood by a supply cave.
Multiple hostiles eliminated.
The queen went down to 1 health. It's a free action. Do I want to throw my shot at the queen there? I'd rather, you know, it's better than someone else having to do it, but since it's a free action,
Good riddance.
saves us a little bit of hassle, doesn't it? Let's go. How much damage we do? 8 to 12? It doesn't quite kill. What about the knife? Doesn't quite kill. Let's see what else we've got going on for now. Heavy mech. You, sir.
Here, catch!
Blow apart some of the walls, hopefully. Yeah, 7 damage. Critical hits. Then... Yes. Do I want to use missile grenades and stuff to just kill one mech? I think we got other options available, right? So what we got? Can we kill the snake? I think we should probably shoot the snake with the sniper rifle. Although we can one-shot the heavy mech. I feel like the snake is the one thing that we're having a hard time in and down with attacks.
Check it before you get too close. Good to go.
That's not our last free reload, I don't believe. Okay, let's go auto target on the heavy mech just to add a little bit of extra ability to shoot it. It's looking good.
Is it clear?
Move here, then he gets auto overwatch.
Confirmed.
I'm gonna kill this blue mech since that's the one that is harder for other people to hit. It's got a 100% chance to hit, so I don't think I need to consider using any other skills here. And it's only if he shoots normally that he automatically goes to Overwatch. So we're looking good there. I'm gonna keep both my ninjas hidden for now. I don't see any reason to throw them out into the open. Also, if I run up and start attacking these guys, I might end up just seeing another unit that I don't want to get in combat with just yet. So, do I banish? I feel like there's got to be a stronger enemy out there somewhere for us to use our stuff on, right? 8 to 12 is slightly better our gun than our knife. So let's go. Our gun. Yeah, we did 13 damage even though it said our maximum was 12. So can't argue with that. That's amazing. Okay, we kill the mech off. I'm surprised they were even allowed to hit me.
You want some more?
Like, there's really no reason why they would have been able to attack Harley Quinn there. I'm gonna bring her back in because she's got low health.
Already.
And then tell her to Overwatch. She can shoot through the window at those chrysalids coming in. Could you actually reach? You can't reach them, so you're gonna Overwatch.
Got it covered.
With your extra. Oh, she was already in Overwatch because she's got that ability. Dum dum. Right, I've killed everything down here. Yeah, right. We can see that these guys can see up to here, but they can't see up on top of the building. So my ninja should be okay.
Position confirmed.
Move into this edge. Again, concealed. So don't want to waste my concealment. Like opening into some of these guys. I will Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Just in case they seem to randomly spot someone. You know what I mean? We have... This guy's better in Overwatch. So we'll put him in Overwatch and we'll Overwatch with you as well. Alright, so these 3 chrysalids, the only thing that chrysalids really want to do is move forward and attack you, so they should run into Overwatch and just get demolished, right? He hits. Or it got upgraded to a graze, so he will actually keep his rapid reaction. Although he's decided that he can't be bothered shooting at the other guys.
Not good.
Why is he not actually shooting then? Come on, rapid reaction, mate.
Okay, so I got one.
Or is it cycling other people? Did he miss? I guess it maybe automatically missed with...
Going up.
Let's move my sniper so she can hopefully shoot the turret ends up not being able to see anything. That's kind of annoying, but you know, it is what it. He ran out of bullets.
Ready to go.
Makes sense. Okay, he didn't continue overwatching because he ran out of bullets. Makes perfect sense.
Happy now?
Smooth up.
I'm going.
Kill that chrysalis.
One down,
Okay,
thousands to go.
that one's dead.
Running dry.
Right, can we go here?
Position confirmed.
Okay.
What am I doing with this?
Move here. Elite autoloader, nice. That's what I like to see. That is what I like to see, game. Okay, there was a turret. But it's over there, I guess. Guess it's a bit far for people to see.
Got it.
Reapers are always vigilant.
There's ever vigilant. Let's move it
Will
there.
do.
So there's one bullet in her gun now.
Alright, I'll go.
Or maybe this one is the one with only one bullet in her gun. She actually doesn't
Moving to
have
Overwatch.
any reason not to.
Got it covered.
Do I want to go here? I feel like there's a better spot.
Stepping off.
I like that they can jump through the half gap in the wall. It doesn't make any sense.
Ready to engage.
But you ever watch? Actually, you know what? Ever watch a movie with Tony Jaa? Fucking hell, and that guy can dive through any size gap.
Come get some.
I'm on it.
Yeah, that film's crazy. Ong Bak, right? If you haven't seen Ong Bak, check it out. If you like martial arts movies, like Tony Jaa, it's actually pretty good. He was stunt double for Bruce Lee, I believe. So
I got it right.
Hostile targets in sight.
yeah, he knows his shit. There's another there. Right.
Moving to Overwatch.
Long watch.
I'm on
I
it.
think we'll wait out a little bit
On
since
Overwatch.
we got
I'm on it.
Overwatch.
things flying in. I think I want to bring back my ninja though. This is not cover.
On the move.
The turrets are not cover. They should block line of sight. Right, nice. We know that there's a unit over there. Let's do a
I'm ready.
reload.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I don't want to bring it into combat until I get like another action. Like next turn. Next turn I'll be able to do it.
I see everything.
Overwatch. Locked and loaded. Move, move, move!
We're gonna line up and gear up for getting these berserkers and mutons. Actually, they're coming into our line of sight for us. Like a whole unit of mutons and one berserker. Nice hit, right in his ass.
Went off the armor!
Doesn't matter. Rapid reactions.
Position compromised.
Oh no, a ninja! Stop cover, so the turret should not gain line of sight on my
It's
ninja.
dead! It has to be dead!
Him standing like this. He cannot conceal himself again. He's actually completely covered in that sense. Nice hits though. Looks like you were missing, but the bullets must be going through the building into the guy's head. Oh no, turret is coming online. It shouldn't be able to see my guy. He should be. He's not peeking. This isn't cover. You know. I don't like that they get an action when they get drawn into combat on their own turn. I don't like that they can all jump into Overwatch if they feel like it. I don't like that all that much. My cereal, I can shoot 2 things, and then I can overwatch, right? I do have a free reload actually. Still.
How about a challenge?
Remaining. Berserker. Well, I could one-shot the Berserker. 15 to 19 damage. Might require high damage. We got a crit. It's a 23. He's down. It's more damage than it said we were even going to do. Let's kill that Muton then, so no Overwatch. And the sniper rides again. Let's go to Overwatch.
Come get some.
Right. What have we got going on now then?
Reloaded.
Reload your gun. We do have a grenade launcher, probably close enough to deal some decent grenade damage. There's also an explosive device.
Get ready for a surprise.
This here, but there's like supplies next to it, so I don't really want to actually blow that up. That gets rid of the suppression. That blows up the explosive. I don't want to blow up.
Grenade out.
Don't want to blow up the explosive.
Greetings. Please report any sightings of these.
Multiple hostiles
Nice.
eliminated.
There's one guy from that unit left. And the turret, which I can now kill for free. An enhanced swift throw. I can see the turret though, right? And I got squad sight and everything. What if I don't want to banish a turret. I'll be honest with you. Don't want to banish a turret at all. Right, I'll try a solid hit. 7 damage. How much health does it have? It's got 7 health left. I don't think she'll be able to shoot. She moves forward like this. How far off are we? Yeah, she's not going to be able to shoot a grenade far enough. She could run and gun.
Set him up, knock him down. On the move.
A bit risky. Nah, she's good. Alright.
Catch.
Right, good old run and gun. Look at that. Get us a grenade. Hopefully it blows the floor up. And the turret instantly dies. Nice. Perfect. Alright. Nice. That's what we like to see. Smooth up.
Moving on target location.
Should have maybe taken the high cover there, but not that important. Let's take a normal shot because we go directly into Overwatch then. Failed to hit, that's fine.
Shot wide.
I don't really want to rush that far forward. She can't actually.
Moving to position.
She can move here. Chance to hit.
Here I come. I'm
Reload.
ready.
You can't see the Muton. Fucking seriously, dude.
Scanning.
Seriously?
What's over there?
got...
Plenty to go around.
Oh.
There you go.
He just one-shot it. Nice. Okay. Fair enough. Fair dues. I don't want to move. Let's move up there.
All right, I'll go.
And then come back
Seems doable.
a square for some cover. You're just standing out in the open, mate.
Got it covered.
Right.
Moving to position.
I guess my ninja might as well go scouting for some more enemies. That's the queen. Why did I think the other one was the queen? That's definitely the queen. She's fucking huge. Why did I think that other thing that died straight away was the queen? That doesn't make any sense. Gonna run through all these explosives. They're gonna be dumb and run through all the explosives.
Get it together.
Here. Like all these explosives here.
Not even close.
That is not good.
Nice damage though. How much? Oh, it's down to 2 health. the queen got demolished. Did she die? Still alive. Did she blow up the explosive? Oh, there's loot up there. Oh yeah, that's why we shot a drone with our sniper. Right. Oh, it's so close to blowing up all of this. Like this entire area would have just detonated if she would have hit that barrel. Crazy. Okay, right. I am not shooting the explosives game. Stop suggesting it. That is not something that's gonna happen. I want me to double barrel into the explosive barrels. No, stop suggesting. Right, who's got low damage? We got a free knife attack with our Reaper, right? Let's move our Reaper down. These are all chrysalids. There's really no need to worry about cover with chrysalids. They're gonna run at you and attack you with physical attacks anyway. No, stop it. Oh, and I see ya. Oh, I hit her in the knee. I hit her in the knee. The knee was enough to take a kill there. Gonna reposition. So then I can like free pistola shots. Did anyone take any damage now? Okay. Pistol whip. It's a nice hit. And then you know what? Shooting those explosives, that is definitely something I'm interested in doing. There we go, bang. That guy died. Another one took some damage. It's actually probably better to just reload and get Harley Quinn and the other guy on Overwatch. So I think what we'll do is we'll move our ninja, this guy, get this guy and Harley Quinn on Overwatch up here on the building. We should do alright. And then we get
I'm going.
our ninja to also Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Just because of the range of his weapon.
Finally.
We'll have 6 Overwatch shots coming off this roof then. So that should really help.
Moving to Overwatch.
We still have some grenades that we can fire out though.
Got it covered.
Let's get her at the door.
I'm going.
Let's open the door. Let's get a grenade out through the door hole.
Here, catch!
nice damage. Oh, it actually hit this guy as well. I didn't see that guy actually in the blast radius, but hey, you know what? I'll take it. Definitely take it. This guy will shoot and then go straight into Overwatch. That's another Overwatch that we can add in. I think we should go for a kill. I'd rather some of these smaller guys just be gone so they can't soak up all the Overwatch, right? So if we can kill off some of these small guys.
Target eliminated. I'm running low on ammo. What's over there?
I want to conserve some of my grenades and stuff. So right, there's only 3 enemies left
Running dry.
out of that entire unit. So hey, you know what? There's only 2 enemies left.
Check it before you get too close.
So you can move forward.
Okay, I'll go.
She could have got a. She could have done a reload actually. You know what? Might have been
Is it
useful.
clear?
I get spotted
They're
by
on
this
to me.
fucking drone. Fuck you, drone. Like how? It's miles away. I just don't quite understand. Yeah, well, you brought my ninja into the fight drone. It's your own fault. You shouldn't have spied it. Alright, I have no longer got any concealed people. I can put my Reaper into concealment twice, actually. I can use my pistol, because it's the Shadow Keeper. I can use my pistol. Right, is it running towards another unit, or is it just being a baby?
Ready to go.
It is injured, so
I guess that'll be
I
okay.
don't blame it for wanting to run away.
I'm going. Got it covered.
Is it clear?
Right.
Affirmative. Covering now.
What's over there? Overwatch.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Let's have a little look.
Got it covered.
It's looking good. Who we use our ninja really should be used as a backup, right?
I'm on it. Scanning.
Look at all the corpses, man. Massive. I don't really want to hang around there. I can.
I was born in the
With
shadows.
a shadow.
I must move quickly.
Moving out.
She's got ever vigilance, so she should automatically drop into Overwatch. This one doesn't.
Roger
Move to
that.
here. Let's move to here.
Come get some.
Got it covered.
Right. I don't think it's going to come back. I think it's just running away.
I go when I'm needed.
No, there are supplies. There's always supplies next to all the explosives. Don't know where that chrysalid wanted to go, but he's not getting there. He's not getting there at all. Right, okay.
Volk says I am to obey.
Right, okay, guys. How far off the edge of the map is that? That's not the end of the map, is it? Ooh, end of the map is still miles away. So the most gigantic map you will ever play on. Right. Ooh, okay, right. It was running like this, so there must be units over here, right? I don't know if that's really the right way of
Stepping off.
looking at it. I think we chill out, reload our guns, unless it's a waste of a
Got it.
free
Moving.
reload. Let's get everyone consolidated. Let's maybe move my sniper to a new position. I really don't know what's better than where she is, to be honest with you. Could grapple up here actually. That might be. I don't know if it's enough. Don't know if it's far enough forward to really be super helpful. Like this corner here might be good since we're now going to be moving, but she'll be here exposed, whereas I'm going to have everyone coming up here to this corner now. So yeah, it's hard to really say. But I think if we just have a run down,
Got it. Moving.
I can at least get to the tower on the other side.
Roger that.
Already there. Got it.
Right.
Stepping off.
I don't need to see. I've already changed character game. I don't need to see them move in. Like honestly.
No need to ask twice. Running.
Alright. Okay, cool.
Scanning.
Come get some.
Okay, everyone's together. We're all chilling out. We're all like, yeah, what's up, guys? You all good? You all good? Harley Quinn, what the fuck? They're like, we got shot in the face.
The shadows fail us.
She's like, yeah, no, tell me about it. Some dude just shot me in the face. I was like, yeah, I saw that.
All right, I'll go.
Right.
Overwatch.
I'm going. Moving to Overwatch.
Right, everyone else has got a like one move, and this
I'm
guy's
all
got
over
a
it.
double move to catch up.
Understood. Moving out. On Overwatch.
I think the ninja could probably do with moving
Double
up.
time.
The chrysalid units just get
10-4.
wiped real fast. And it just adds. What did they do? They just added 8 to the death count.
Volk says I am to obey.
So just knock 8 immediately off the top. The other unit of chrysalids as well.
I won't let them
Like
pass.
they didn't last longer than a turn either. Well,
Let's move
they might
already.
have. They might have lasted longer than a turn. But there was only one, right? The one ran off. The other ones got wiped out in the Overwatch. So technically
Getting it done.
it was only one turn that they survived.
Getting it done. On Overwatch.
Right. The grapple now gets me up here, where I
Throwing
can
the hook.
shoot if I need to. I don't mind revealing enemies if this is where I'm going to see some. That was clearly, that must have been where the queen started, because she has
What's
been
over there?
running through everything. Okay, right. There's nothing in this general area. So, I'm not going to say that there's nothing else actually up here, what I'm going to do is still progress forward, but I don't think we need to worry too much right now.
What's over
Randomly
there?
bumping into stuff. No.
Affirmative.
But
Covering
I
now.
think we should definitely keep our eyes open. Right, he's got ever vigilant. Bring him over
Good to
here.
go.
Already there.
Moving out. No need to ask twice.
On it.
Right. Sephiroth can just go in shadow, right?
I stalk my prey.
Again, I like that you get shadow real fast.
No time to spare.
I like that. It doesn't feel like there's a lot of time where it's, you know, there's a lot of downtime for it. It feels pretty helpful.
10-4.
And it doesn't end until the end of your opponent's turn, so he could actually be somewhere with right next to the opponent and they can see him, right? But until they actually all finish moving and it's then my turn again, they can't see him, they can't do anything about it.
I'm on
So
it.
it's pretty good. It's pretty helpful. Right, I think first things first, we get Harley Quinn to just pop this door open. See if there's anyone in this building. It doesn't look like there is. We haven't heard, right? They make sound, right? Don't they? They make sound.
Affirmative.
You hear the aliens moving around the map. If they're within range of you, your guy goes, I can hear something. It gives away the fact that there's aliens nearby. So we haven't seen any of those. Why am I being so like cautious, overly cautious, when there's literally been no telltale signs of aliens anywhere near us for a while now? I don't want to go any further forward than Harley Quinn. I do actually want to get
On it.
some people
Solid copy.
pushing forward a touch.
Running. No problem, boss.
I don't want to go no further forward than the people that are actually at the front. Right, let's go.
I can get there.
Looks like a safe spot. Found a turret, but they don't count as enemies because if you leave them alive and you kill all the other enemies, the mission will just end.
To ask twice.
With the turret still being there, available.
Got it covered. Come get some.
We'll be able to shoot the turret with my sniper at least this turn. If it's worth the hassle. Probably, maybe.
We can no longer hide.
Yeah. Start of my turn. He reveals. Here we go. Just one shot it. There you go. That's the end. That's the end of that encounter. See you next time. Thanks for playing.
I'm trusting you here.
I like
it's worth it.
I like Death from Above.
I hope it's worth it.
And Reposition, such a great combo.
Affirmative.
Especially for sniper, you get to shoot
Head
and then
now.
you get to move. So good. So good. And if you got run and gun, if you happen to get run and gun as well,
Scanning.
you actually get to shoot, move.
I can handle that.
Oh no, you can shoot and then you can activate run and gun and then you can shoot again. It's actually pretty good. It's like a mini serial.
On the move.
Oh, you should really reload your gun. I was gonna.
It's killing time.
Oh, you
On
just threw it
Overwatch.
on. I guess she had things. Right. I feel like we could probably
Give me a minute.
And Overwatch here as well.
My watch begins.
Double run forward. What about here? Maybe.
On it.
There's a big hole in the side of this building. This must be where the queen came from, right? Or is there something bigger inside the building? There's another queen. Okay.
I've got eyes on an advent position.
And the turret. I think that turret's going to be able to shoot Harley Quinn, but it's going to be able to shoot anyone anywhere on the map. Oh, they're all standing together by the looks of it. Remember the thing I say about not running forward with the last person that I can move with? Oh god. It really applies right now. Like literally no way.
I'm on it.
Any of my guys actually.
Come get
I
some.
don't think there's a way we could stop them from actually killing Harley Quinn. Yeah.
My ammo's running low.
0% chance to hit. Let's go. He'll just shoot while there's still a 0% chance to hit. So I don't really know.
Missed. Come on, focus.
She's dead, right?
Okay, so I got one.
She dead? Yeah, she turned into a chrysalid. Ah, annoying. Right, I'm gonna reload the last save. Watch the game crash now, because we got this whole thing where the game doesn't like reloading saves, and it keeps crashing, which forces us to play the entire levels. Look, her head flew off. She became a normal person. She stopped being a Fortnite character. That's weird. What happened to Harley Quinn? What's happening? Is it working? I hope that it does let me load into this save. I don't really feel like doing that entire mission again. Oh no, it's gonna crash. Yeah, it's not letting us. It's not letting us reload the mission. We're gonna have to do the whole thing again, I guess. I don't know what causes this. I don't know why it crashes when it's trying to reload a save. But yeah, right, so all of the autosaves through that entire mission are literally unusable. That's normal, to be honest with you. It's been forcing us to not play with any saves other than ones from the tactical menu. We will go back into that level. That's we were playing so well and then we just blitzed all the way forward for no reason whatsoever. Why do we do that? Why did we do that? That's terrible. Terrible. That would have been like the last 3 units or something. It would have been close, right? Would have been close to being the last 3 units or something. So, oh god, it's annoying. It's kind of also a little bit more annoying that we also, you know what? We lose a person and there's like 55, maybe 60 enemies on the map. I mean, losing one person, especially when we didn't even put a healer on the team, like, that's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. I feel like it's hardly any reason to actually quit or try to reload the save. It's just because it was Harley Quinn. If it was anyone that wasn't one of the characters, I probably would have just carried on playing. You know what I mean? So It is what it is, though. We have to do the whole mission again, though. So I guess it's not like I get away with. It's not like I get away with doing it. Reload the game. I mean, we could try one of the other saves, but like honestly, it's not going to load any of them. We'll do one. We'll try reload one of the other saves. It's not going to load it. This is how it always works. So let's see if this one works. It probably won't. In my experience, if one doesn't work, none of them will work. And it's linked to the actual each individual mission. Like each individual mission is like, this one will work, this one won't. It's just literally like that. So before you even go into the mission, the game's like, if you try to reload a save on this mission, I'll just crash. So I don't know if there's like the mod interfering with something. That little jerk where it pauses while it's loading, that's the telltale sign that we are not going to be able to reload that save. So sorry for the extra hassle, guys. Please bear with me. Just wanted to show the example of that it's not going to do or let us get into that level again. How's everyone doing anyway? Hope you all been today, guys. Hope you've been having a nice weekend. Sunday, all chilling out and just chilling and enjoying, right? Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. So we'll get back into this as quickly as we can. We should be back on the geoscape, back on the tactical menu, just before we decided to go into the mission, right? So we should be alright. I think we'll probably try to, I'll probably, because of like how we were so close to the end of that mission then, we'll probably rush quite a bit through this one now. So yeah, I don't know. I don't have a healer. I really can't afford to be reckless on that mission without a healer with us. If I had a healer with us, Harley Quinn probably would have died still, because there was a lot of enemies. There was a lot of enemies right there, and most of them are chrysalids, you know. So again, if only that big guy actually took that, like he had like 2 health or something left when he attacked Harley Quinn. If only he took that extra 2 damage, like he would have been out, and we would have got a little bit more Overwatch on some of the other units along the way there. But it's fine. It's not that big a deal. Let's go straight in. It's a little while
setting course
back. I don't think we did any
Africa.
other missions between 88% and 100. I'll be honest with you. I think we actually passed time all the way up to 100 now. View mission. Is this another mission? Oh!
Setting course for Sector 8, Mexico.
Oh, we found some aliens amongst our numbers. So I believe the reason why we lose supplies to unknown causes is aliens that have actually infiltrated into your havens. So you have to have haven advisors to like whittle down and hunt the aliens. It does mean that you lose members of your haven, but they're aliens and they keep stealing your supplies anyway, so that's what this mission is. And the missions to get rid of them are like easy missions. There's like 6 enemies plus the faceless. That's pretty much it. But they only... These missions only come up if you have an advisor. If you don't have advisors, they don't show up at all. So, we are concealed.
Confirmed.
So yeah, we haven't been running any advisors this entire playthrough so far, so this is our first actual alien hunt.
Good to go.
Our first Haven alien hunt. This should actually help us to get more supplies from our regions.
A serious problem.
There you go, there's three over there.
Be there in a sec, sweetie!
That's the Harley Quinn
Roger
voice that I
that.
can't seem to get to work on Harley Quinn, but everyone else seems to want to use it. Alright, come on in.
Scanning.
Yeah, this is usually it. You get you get 6 low-level Advent units, and then however many aliens are actually infiltrated into your
Moving on target location.
unit. Feel like it's a bit. Feel like it's a bit of a missed opportunity if we don't
Heads down.
like use a grenade to like do some damage to start off with. Although these grenades really they're not that good
We've been spotted.
at this point in the game. We're quite deep into the game and they've got a lot more health than they used to have. I don't think we're actually going to be very good at killing them, to be honest
Moving
with
to
you,
designated position.
with just this unit the way it is.
Something over here.
Although that
Taken
coil
care
gun, a coil gun is definitely strong enough to kill stuff. What have you got? You've got a coil gun too?
Right.
Sounds good though. Let's kill this guy who took some damage from the grenade.
Enjoy,
And
hell.
we'll deal with the officer. We have the ability to flank him. Critical hit of 14. Perfect. We could probably lob a grenade at his head. Actually, you know what? Throwing a grenade at his head does not finish him off. We have a shotgun here, I believe.
Sure thing.
So, light a laser sighter suppressor, low level stuff.
This might be useful.
Nice, the shotgun worked. Perfect.
What'd you expect?
Perfect, guys. Perfect.
What's
Nice
over
work.
there?
Nice work, Resistance. Let's go. Here you go. I got a technical die. Oh, a data pad. Like I don't
it's
need.
here.
I don't feel like I need more of those.
I'm going.
They probably shouldn't have ran my guy forward right after everyone else had already had their turn.
I guess
Should
that'll be
learn
okay.
better. Learn to be better than that game. Oh, an Archon. Nice. Actually, we need an Archon corpse. These missions are good because you do get the corpses at the end of it. You are hunting down a faceless in your territory. There was at least 2 faceless at this territory, so we need to replace 2 people because they
Advent
were
troops here.
faceless after all.
I think this is the package.
Archon. How's the Archon gonna do? Oosh. Is this a shotgun? Scatter gun. Probably work best by Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Missed.
Get it together.
So good. So love it when they miss.
Running dry.
Good.
I love it when they all miss. It's great.
No more clowning around.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Why is it always so hard to hit? He says while he hits him. But still. Still, it's pretty hard to hit. Shotgun's a shotgun again, so...
On my way!
To the 5 damage. Oh wait, what gun? I've just got normal assault rifle, yeah. 2 to 5 damage probably would do better. Ugh, I've only got 5 health, I need to move my guy back. That's for sure.
I hope it's worth it.
Get away from the Archon, mate. Don't let him attack you. He actually hit for max damage there. It's pretty good.
Scanning.
I was using Blazing Blade, no? How does shotgun miss? It's like point blank now.
Come on, focus!
It's fine, okay, right, fine. Everyone is lightning reflexes. Okay, fair enough, I get you. 2 damage? You suck, dude. Right, so right next to all the shotgunners now. He used up all of his ability points. Oh god. The shotguns always shoot
Yeah, I didn't get it.
when there's like 0% chance to hit. That's kind of annoying. Right, a nice missile hits all 3 of these guys. I say nice. Are missiles nice? I don't know if missiles could be given the...
Yes.
given the nice. Right, I might accidentally hit my girl here if it scatters towards her. How? I don't quite understand how it scatters away. I targeted this guy, and it hit all the way over here. And only hit these 2 for 2 damage each. This game's insane. Oh, we grazed him as well. So, God, so annoying. Right.
Out of ammo here.
And then we missed 80+% chances to hit. All of them, technically, because a graze is a miss. It's going to be taking damage.
Hostile neutralized. I'm running low.
There's a coil rifle. There's one shot it. Oh god, everyone fucking misses. I hate it. So annoying. Fuck you, mate.
That's how it's done.
She might end up getting killed. Like, what can I do? No! Oh man, my rookie.
We lost one.
It's fine, what can I do? It's my rookie. I knew they would attack the lower health person, right? So obviously... I like that they got like shorts and t-shirt on. And then they're like... they got more health than my guy who's got armor.
Ready to go!
Hey, it's funny. I just think it's funny. I can take my advisor being killed, it's fine. It's not that big a problem. He's a rookie, he's a spear, he's left over, it's fine.
Reloaded!
He was given a job to do, and he failed to do it. It's really his own fault.
No shit. Saving it.
5 damage from the grenade. Oh god, she hasn't got any bullets in her gun.
I'm on it.
Okay.
They're gone.
I can. Enemy tactical data here.
Let's go. Got an 8.
Need mid-gun rounds.
Let's move. Let's move without reloading our gun. Yeah, let's just do that again. Oh god. 26. Missed.
Don't get any ideas.
Somebody needs to throw a grenade in.
Moving out. Flashbang. Running.
Right. These are supposed to be easy missions. Oh, she's got ever vigilant. By the
Not
looks of
even
it.
close.
Missed.
I'm pinned down here. If you say so.
See ya. To get for murdering people, asshole.
It's dead. It has to be
Positive
dead.
confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
He's murdered a bunch of my people. Oh god.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
Right. I'm surprisingly get a lot of stuff. Archon Corpse is big. Lets me build
Commander?
a fusion sword. And a fusion blade now. Hyper blade. No, I don't have any Illyrium, so
I've been
obviously
digging
we
through
can't
some
do
of
that.
the old data files Central has been holding on to since before the war. I keep running.
Right, so let's just talk about what's just happened, right? The reason why my guy in charge of the Haven died is because when you put someone in charge of the Haven, it removes all of their fucking gear. So he went in with nothing that he already had equipped onto him. He had a basic weapon, which he shouldn't have had. He had no armor on, which, you know, it's typical. It's just typical. The game's always like, fuck you. Fuck you and everything else that you have. But yeah, it is what it is. There's not much you can do about it. Just lost 3 people because we lost we lost the advisor, we lost 2 people because they turned into aliens, and we lost the other one, right? But we had 5 spare, so 1 for recruits, 2 for intel. Let's give them a new advisor. We don't really have the sniper. Loadout. It takes off all the gear, which is annoying because, you know, it's not what we would have chosen for them. So she'll do better, but snipers are not really that good for this role because when they go onto the missions, they take too long to level up. They don't have any of this stuff going on, you know. So yeah, it's fine. They don't get a lot of XP while they're in charge of these areas. So, you know, it is what it is. No doubt. We have better weapons for all of you. Mag cannon. We got a beam cannon, so we might as well. Got a vibro blade. I bought them, but I never equipped them to anyone. Haven't got any armor, skill armor. Got a hazmat vest. There, you're better. You got 10 health at least, rather than 4. You know what I mean? Seriously, game. What the hell? Right. Anyway, trying to put Haven people in so we can wheel out these aliens, and actually. And actually start, you know, dealing with them and getting more. I feel like the first time we played through, I had advisors on my zones, and I never had any aliens, because as soon as we would recruit people, it would just be like, here's an alien hunt mission, go get rid of those fucking aliens, and they'd be gone. That's it. They wouldn't even get a chance to really stick around or do anything. So yeah, most of the time that's what would happen. We wouldn't have to worry too much about it, but yeah, we haven't done that at all. So the difference, like I said, the difference between that and this is that we haven't been doing the alien hunting stuff. So the fact that we nearly lose like half of our resources every single time we play one. Every single time we get resources, it's usually about half of it that's missing. Destroy the scouting party. This one coming in early. There's an Archon here. Super Heavy Mecha, Hive Queen. That's a lot of stuff. It's like, there are 10 enemies. Oh yeah, they're all the worst enemies you could possibly want to fight against. Good luck! Yeah, hopefully we get through this one fairly quickly, and then we can get back into that massive mission again, yeah? And see where that one goes. Yeah, there's no way we can save. That mission is always... Even if we cancel and then re-infiltrate... I've tried this before, I've tried all sorts of stuff to try to get these missions to work with saving. I don't know why they all of a sudden don't work. The first time we ran Longwar, we never had any issues like this, but I don't know. It's weird. It crashes all the time now. So we're luckily at the point in the game where it's not really that big a problem, so I don't need to do a lot of reloading as the game is right now. So
Roger that.
I'll just run and get caught by aliens immediately. It's always what happens. No? Okay, cool. What are we looking at? Petrol station. Some stuff. It's just kill all the enemies. So it's a full sweep mission as well. It did say there was an Archon. It did say there was a Queen. So we've got some cool corpses that are going to really help us out. But what we need to do is...
Out of my way!
We need to make sure that we've got the advantage here, rather than having the enemies controlling the actual fight. We got some really high level people here, to be honest with you, must be said. So I don't see us having a problem.
The pattern shifts once more.
Right, so let's see if the aliens are within range of us.
Was that a unanimous decision?
On this turn. We can hear them moving, which means they must be coming into line of sight. No? That's usually... If you can hear them moving, that's usually what it means. Right. This here is reminiscent of... Oh, it is, but it's off the map. There should be like a overpass there. Who can actually... Let's move this guy forward.
Scanning. Overwatch. Scanning.
Just as I thought.
There's no time limit, so let's not rush.
My fate is my own. I do not fear it.
Yeah, but this guy's the sniper guy. We can hear them moving, so they gotta be within... They gotta be right here. Or not, I guess.
Just as I thought.
I'm gonna move so I could try and...
We shall see. I'm all over it. Moving out.
I will.
What was I saying? Try and hack this lamppost. That's what we're gonna aim for.
Oh yes!
Overwatch.
Right, there's a unit with a mech. They're inside the petrol station.
You.
Video feed, large
Maybe
supply.
I'm gonna uncover the deepest secrets.
This video feed here. Soldier vision is increased by 2. I don't think we care that much about that in this mission. It's not that many enemies. There's like what, 10 enemies? This first unit has 5 people in it. So there's half the enemies on the map.
New and improved? I'll be the judge of that. Ah, the wonders of modern technology. Right?
Yeah.
Very well.
We blow up the entire petrol station with one. It's double damage and double distance. Does not reveal us. So they don't actually know where that came from, which is why they ran over there. Everything else got wiped? No. No. Yeah, we're all still hidden. So they don't actually know we're here.
Affirmative. Moving out. Moving to Overwatch. Understood. Moving out. On Overwatch. I am unstoppable.
Moving to here. Because... The entire... Like, the entire petrol station's on fire, look. I don't actually want to reveal ourselves yet.
On the move.
Let's get you up on top here.
Eyes on the prize.
Right, that showed us that the chrysalid guys are over that side. Are they going down there to hide? I guess since they like to hang out as a unit, the mech might end up running to jump over this edge. Not quite making it. Okay, there we go. He did. He did make it. Right, so actually now it's tricky.
Closing on target position now. Affirmative. Covering now.
Oh, this is clever.
I keep these guys up here because we know that the
Okay.
other guys are nearby. I also... This guy hasn't got any upgraded weapons, so to be honest with you, it's kind of useless when it comes down to it. It's not going to be doing us much good. And these two are rookies.
On Overwatch.
So, again, they also don't have that good a gear on.
Moving to Overwatch.
They're coming back up. Okay.
We're spotted!
There we go. We're all in Overwatch, so they should at least get taken out. At least this one guy should get taken out. Wow.
There, our similarities end.
He died. That guy died, nice. Perfect.
Target down!
Third guy. The guy got hit, didn't get killed, but got hit. It's not bad.
Minimal damage.
Consider it. Well, he gets the shoot. He misses though. We're happy with that. That's good news. This guy gets reaction fire. Now he's dead.
Got him.
And then the mech. What's the mech gonna do? Nice.
One can also learn from pain.
Other guys should overwatch it.
Went off the armor.
They shouldn't be allowed to attack us. Oof.
Perhaps the odds are tipping in our favor.
Rescued my guy? Flawless still? Fuck. It was like bearing down on him and then Savior, right? Savior. Guy just like demolished it. It's pretty cool, right? I think it's pretty cool. Right, okay, let's get our guys. We can't actually... Oh, can we?
Again?
No, he saw one of them. Where did he see it, though? Oh, they're in that building. All these civilians are just standing around like, yeah, this is normal. It's like, have you never gone to Advent Burger and have to stand behind a chrysalid queen before? This is just normal downtown stuff, this. Nothing new to see here. Again, the rules of chrysalids. This guy's got a run and gun.
Stick and move.
It would be nice if we could like move away from these guys, but
moving out.
I think we might be far enough away that they can't do anything about it here. What we got? Oh, the queen's big. I wonder if we can actually just stun the queen. Is the queen stunnable?
Light him up.
We want to find out. Yes. Okay, right. So now we can just concentrate on killing the minions. What pistol do you have, mate? You have the... No, the Templar has the other one. You've got a beam pistol. Right. So... start with lightning hands for now. Of course he misses.
An impossibility.
We didn't bring a grenade launcher guy. So... I can chain lightning. Gets all of them.
Bolt from the blue.
She's now stunned 5 turns. Crazy. Sweet. Sounds good. I want to shoot her. I kind of feel like I need to kill all of them. 9, okay, that's fine. Someone else can.
I'm running low. I could really use some luck right now.
I still got turns. Come on. Hurry up.
Understood. Moving out.
Noise.
Need a
Okay.
resupply.
Well, charge actually doesn't end my turn, so let's go here.
You fail.
Then we can shoot the other one.
My life ended through treachery.
Then what's better, our gun? Come on, game. What's better, our gun? 9 to 15, 11. Yeah, definitely better with our gun. Let's take a shot.
You deserve hate.
Half killed him, nice, okay. Look, Skirmisher does the work, that's it. That's it, Skirmisher just does the work. Don't worry about anything else. It's a nice stun though by everyone. So we actually increase our crit chance and the amount of damage we do. But it does end my turn. So the question is, do I want to lose my ability to kill something just for the sake of granting other people extra turns?
Did you see that one?
Probably not. So she's actually going to be down for this turn, and then I can shoot her with the arc pulsar again, and she'll be down for even longer.
Aren't you used to this kind of thing?
And while she's already stunned, we can actually...
Has anybody seen any cases of ammunition around here?
We can actually just keep adding on to it, like more and more and more. So we should be able to
Reloaded.
get her with another arc pulsar soon.
It hit the plate.
Yeah, next turn we can do both Batman and this guy's arc pulsar again. So yeah, gonna just be able to keep stacking stun on her so she can't do anything.
It hit the plate. My ammo's running low.
Oh, she's on fire now.
It melts steel.
And zap. Close combat goes off. Zap.
To roast inside your metal frame.
But we don't actually need... we don't actually need to zap her again. She's fucked. Right, I'm gonna get the kill with one of my low-level guys. Whee!
Target disabled.
She went flying off. Alright.
Toss me some ammo.
That's not all the enemies on the map,
Rolling.
apparently, according to
Come get some.
this now. It's telling us that there are still more enemies around. I believe there might be a drone, because there was supposed to be 10 enemies. We dealt with, wait, 2 units of 4 so far, actually. So it might be a fair, decent unit still just waiting for us. I think there's only 10 enemies though, right? So there should only be 2, possibly 2 enemies left.
It's killing time. Got it covered.
Reload everyone's guns.
Right.
After that one.
The pattern shifts once more.
I'll move your heart outside your chest.
Here we go. It did say there was an Archon on this level, didn't it? So missed.
As if that matters.
Right, there were 3 people. He's got cereal, but he's not really got a gun that's gonna put an end to anyone anytime soon. So, and he missed.
There is no justice.
Got it covered. I can handle that. Scanning.
Get over
We
here!
get lucky here. Oh, nice. Nice. Sad.
I bring death.
Battlefield awareness means that I actually cannot be attacked. I won't take damage for the first hit. So, could I Wraith? I have 2 actions though, right? One's a move action and I could shoot again. Good. If I Wraith in though, I don't think I get the ability to move out again. What I want to do is actually just move down out of their line of sight like this. It forces them to move on my other guys, look. I'm going to
I do what I must.
Moving to Overwatch.
Yes.
So they have to move forward now, and then they should get stuck in Overwatch.
Come on, focus. Come on.
Gonna jump over the edge, yeah. So then my skirmisher's gonna shoot it. How is it not dead? It's gotta be dead, right? No. It's apparently not dead. No, that's the wrong enemy, mate.
Back online. Reloaded.
Good run and gun.
I'm coming for you. No problem, boss.
To here. Great Archon. We find out that we can't disorientate Great Archons. Can we stun them? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Let's try it out. I'm not sure. Let's try it out. We can. We can stun them. Oh god. Having a taser is a bit unfair, to be honest with you. Nice. We've done 19 damage to it so far. We can shoot it. It just flops over to the ground. It's like, yeah, I'm done. I'm done, mate.
Indeed.
And then he can move down. Like, honestly, when I say, like, the skirmisher is basically a one-man army, like, honestly. Look at it.
Positive confirmation.
Look at
Area
it.
secured.
Crazy,
Status confirmed.
right?
Mission accomplished.
Crazy, flawless, crazy good. It's such a good unit. It's crazy insane.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the elders for their support in ending this menace once and for all.
Excellent work, Commander. Your efforts in the field have certainly encouraged
Oh, this guy's nickname is Skids. That's terrible. Why would you want? You wouldn't want that as your nickname. No way. flawless. Look how much health we got in the skirmisher. Loads. Like 22. Batman's probably better. Batman's got a massive health pool. Alloys, Illyrium crystals, Illyrium cores, supplies, Advent Stun Lancer Trooper, another Archon. Look, we can actually make a fusion blade now with all that. Right, cool. Cool. So between the last time and this time, we actually ended up with two extra missions going off, which is crazy. Very crazy indeed. So, okay, we're going in. We're hoping that the game saved. We're hoping that the game just saved on the tactical menu. Otherwise, we're going to cry again if we end up having to reset this mission. But I don't really want to... If we get late into this mission, I really don't want to have to start it all over again. So, we'll probably accept... Like with that base defense mission, where we lost a person in against the last group of enemies, and the reason we actually only lost her because she failed to hit a 95% chance to hit rupture on a sectopod, and if she would have hit that, we would have killed the sectopod the turn that we saw it, and it wouldn't have been an issue, and it would have ran forward and killed her. You see, so realistically, it's her own fault. we keep bringing this up and saying it because it's true. It's her own fault. Right, so we know that there's no aliens generally in this area, so we're gonna... Oh, there was a unit over here though, right? Let's move this to
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
And then use this building as our base of operations, our start.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Moving.
This guy's better in Overwatch, and we're going to be revealing ourselves. I think we're better off just
moving to designated
blowing it up with a grenade, right? Because it just destroys the ground around it.
Heads down!
She also then goes into Overwatch, so it kind of helps if any other units show up.
They're on to us.
Alright, we got that.
Heading out. Come get some.
This is my other ninja. Probably best to could move him up.
Get it.
Last time we moved all the way to the left, there's a building over there in the corner.
Over here.
Oh, we got some drones, at least.
Heading out. Affirmative. Covering now.
I go where you tell me.
My turn on watch.
Let's do this.
And then brings 2 drones in. And the one got instantly wiped.
Target neutralized.
That's cool. They move in such a way that they... Like, it'll come straight forward over there and it'll spot my ninja. So they move...
You can't handle me.
They move up so that they can... Like, it moved literally there just then, because it knows. And this one, look, they moved directly straight towards my ninja so that they could actually try to reveal him and cause me some grief, like. But, no, we're not having that.
Tired of waiting around.
We're not having that. Fuck that shit. That's not acceptable. You can't just run towards my ninja and reveal him just because you don't like him being hidden near you.
Moving to Overwatch.
I don't think we want our sniper to do anything just yet. Wait a minute.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Affirmative, covering now.
So our ninja's got no cover, no like vests or anything. So ninjas usually, no, snipers usually way back, you know, just shooting forward at people. So something came through a door, but where from? Is there a door open? We know that a unit comes from this direction, right? So I think we could grapple hook up to...
Deploying grapple!
We can see this turret over there at least. Yeah, don't even bother game, I'm gonna just one-shot it now. There's no point.
It's dead! It has to be dead!
See, no point game. I got this. Right.
Roger that.
We go here. That's my ninja, so they're not really...
What's over there? Got it covered.
They're not really doing much. They're gonna be staying hidden. So
It is clear. Affirmative, covering now.
It's not got ever vigilant. This
Roger
guy,
that.
This guy had ever vigilant.
Affirmative, covering now. On the move.
Okay, a unit of snakes. Did we get a unit of snakes last time?
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I'm on it. Got it covered.
I am thrusting you.
Okay. Oh, we could have shot it from where he was. We don't want to shoot him, bring it into combat, unless we're actually going to do something about it. I don't want to move forward. I want to just overwatch.
Come get some.
And
is it clear?
We'll make
got it covered.
Sephoff go into shadow mode, and then we'll run in up to this corner. I don't know actually if that's worth it, because we're not really going to be following up behind with our people just quite yet.
I won't let them past.
Right, let's go. Oh, I think the bunker buster. Yeah, I think we might just bunker buster that entire building. This is what? 8? 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8 enemies to get from there. So I think the bunker buster is a good opening gambit over here. It doesn't actually hit the turret. It's fine. Surprisingly, it doesn't actually hit half the units. I think Snake is like upside down. Only died 3. The rest of them didn't even get hit. It said all of them were in the blast radius. I guess it did its half a square forward, like back towards me, and therefore didn't really give us any like help there, I guess. Gonna go long watch.
Got it covered.
I hope it's worth it.
Move move up.
I'm on it.
Is he gonna overwatch because we can't see anything? Can we shoot grenades far enough? We can if we move, okay. So looks like we could move. I'll
Alright,
take
I'll
the full
go.
cover at this building. I'll be able to get a grenade all the way through. And hit. I feel like no one can see the snake. I feel like we should probably go for the snake. Right, and then
Position confirmed.
move it up.
Got it covered.
Now we can shadow.
Let the hunt begin.
You can actually stand out in the open, but I want to throw 2 knives at the mech, so I need to be as close as I can. I'll just go there.
I'm trusting you.
Throw a knife at the mech. He fucking missed. He fucking misses. Throw a knife at the mech and hit it. I should have stated and hit it rather than just throwing knives at mechs. Throw the knife. Don't worry about hitting it. It's all good. We don't need that. We definitely want to hit it, mate. Right.
You see that?
The only guy left should be
Weapons burning ammo already. I'm going.
the Purifier, and I don't think the Purifier is going to be able to get anywhere near anyone anytime soon. So
Location confirmed.
there are different units. I think the map should be made up with the same enemies that we had before. So this unit that we're dealing with now is probably that snake unit that we encountered at the end of the last run, right? The last attempt through this level. Right, let's go Overwatch.
Roger,
Just in
I've got
case
my
anyone
eyes on.
spawns shooting. Outside of that, but you can see 4 people. There's the drone. There's this, but you can see 2 more people somewhere. So I don't know. Here's a Purifier. He's not going to be able to get anything. Oh, he fell over.
There you go.
There's a unit inside the building below me. There wasn't a unit in there last time. That's fine. We get thrown into combat. That's fine, actually.
Yeah, I didn't get it. Advent forces on the ground.
This is the massive mech unit that we did get, like over there where we saw the 2 guys, and then the rest of them had to come running in from miles away, and one of them shot Harley Quinn, like almost to death immediately. It's very unfair.
It's still moving.
Because it couldn't even, surely couldn't have even seen it or moved that distance. So it's really one of those things. Another missile is gonna go here. Like, why is all my Overwatch so bad this round? That's annoying. Nice EMP grenade here. What are you doing? He did start suppression, but then he got hit with return fire, and it immediately put an end to suppression. My sniper is not able to shoot. Should probably move them then,
I'm trusting you here.
because they're not ever going to be able to shoot from where they are. Let's go 94% chance through the window.
Running dry.
Well, he can shoot twice, so he killed a mech on his own.
Happy now?
Looking pretty good. He
My
can
weapon's
move.
spent.
I need him to move. I might actually
All
move
right,
him
I'll go.
at this angle, like afterwards. So, got grenades. I like that my Sephiroth is literally standing right there. He's like 2 squares away from the robots, and the robots don't have a clue he's there. That's a nice hit. I need to blow up some of these walls, so the next grenade might go inside. We do have the ability to throw a knife and kill a mech. So all the grenades can now go inside.
Back in. Fire in the hole.
So I blow a hole in the wall first. Oh, we got it. We got a hole in the wall. That's great, actually. So, I'll throw another grenade in there.
This is for you.
We can actually hit everything this time. Might kill the 2 mechs, and we're gonna shred a bit of the Muton. Right, the 1 mech is down to 2 health. The Muton did get shredded. We have ability to get a missile in or no. Just shred a missile.
Coming your way.
Shoot the shredder. Destroy all the terrain and everything. She can't see, so yes, we just throw another rocket. Could end up blowing up Sub-Zero here. Is that... she's not the only person left. I could take a shot.
I will reposition.
The pistol shot on the mech. That wasn't the pistol. That was his actual gun, mate. The full hit. That's the turret. That's not actually... that's not the Muton, right? That's not the Muton. That's the turret. Oh, he hit this mech. What did he? He hit whatever he hit. It must have been this guy. It's weird. I don't think you can see that. Right. Can't see the Muton through the wall. can't move now because for some reason, like maybe this drone look at the size of the circle that they can see in. That's definitely not the turret, right? It's got to be. It's weird. Why would the turret have this range of vision? Doesn't make any sense.
Firing rocket!
Let's hope this actually hits him. It did. Very nice.
Rolling out.
She should be able to do a reaction shot Overwatch to kill this muton, but it's telling me that she can't even see the muton, so I'm not sure.
Clouds away!
Just in case the turret can actually shoot at my sniper, I'm gonna move my sniper out of the way. I can't move anywhere at the moment. So
That's affirmative. On Overwatch.
Eyes on the prize.
Overwatch.
right, it's looking good though. Got some good kills in so far. Don't know if we should be using all our these. Oh, that's the unit. That's that other unit. Are they were all hiding in this like 4 squares at the bottom of this staircase. I'm glad I didn't run into them on my turn though, to be honest. We should be, I don't know, at least one of them will shoot at us during this sequence now. There's a lot of them. Flamethrower guy runs away. Never know why they always like scatter away from you as far as possible. Really just doesn't give the flamethrower much of a chance to do anything. They are a scary unit to have to deal with though, so I will... Oh, right, another unit coming in. The line of sight. I like the fact that they're all right here, you know what I mean? Oh, okay.
Getting a little too warm over here! Kill confirmed.
Can't one-shot the Spectre. Can one-shot the Nadja. Can one-shot the turret. Let's do the turret.
That's it.
Harley Quinn, like, literally we're gonna have to skip again. Go back to menu. Harley Quinn's gonna die. Got all these guys staring her down.
I got it
and
right.
the muton is right on top of her.
I'm ready.
I got more enemies that just got in my line of sight for me. Thanks, guys. Or did they? I guess they didn't. I guess they all moved out of my line of sight.
Let's rock!
I go when I'm needed.
Kill this fucking guy.
Volk says hello.
Solid copy.
What do we get?
Going up.
A danger in there.
I'm spotted.
I really don't think I care for throwing my axe down there. Just reveal yourself for no reason. By the looks of it, there's no way. Harley Quinn's literally fucked. Like, there's not much we can do about it. Oh my fucking god, game. Well, that guy's fucked as well.
Okay. Scanning. It'll only hurt for a second.
I'd have to get lucky with a critical hit here to kill the officer.
Position compromised.
But I have to put some pressure or Harley's basically done for. Nice.
Impressed yet?
Exactly what we needed. Game, stop it. Right? Stop having a fit every time. Because it puts these two lines of people that cover like massive portions of the screen. So when I click the button, it then moves all these things and then jerks the camera around all over. It's fucking annoying. Right. This guy's got untouchable, but he's not going to save himself from multiple enemies. So it would help if I could kill more. Oh, look at that. Every time I move a square by this guy, I was suspicious of that. Every time I move a square by the priest, that's
on your order.
When the feedback's going to go off. Did we just kill him? He's taking feedback every time anyone moves. That's not how that's supposed to work, but I'll take it.
Ready for the fireworks.
We're not going to concuss anyone here, I don't think. Oh man, we got everyone. Fuck I. Well, that's actually really good. Oh, we might have actually saved Harley from taking more damage here. I like the idea of throwing my axe at a little drone. He's been an asshole, so he's dead now.
On it.
We'll move her into this cell, so she's got a little bit of a hiding spot, plus also the ability to like launch an attack from that area by yourself there. So it's also important that we have a launching platform for an assault on the next turn. We did kill the turret, yes, we one-shot it.
Solid copy. Watch the flanks, they're moving!
Right. This guy should automatically die to feedback because of how that works. Lethal. Wham. Perfect.
Not too shabby.
Untouchable.
Incoming over here!
The ninja's now probably most likely. Oh god, fuck you, guy.
I think I need some help!
Ninja's probably the most likely, but the ninja can heal himself by shooting people with his shotgun. So that guy missed. What about this lancer? This lancer gonna come running in? The flamethrower guy.
I need a med kit here!
It didn't really do much to me, that's fine. This guy, he's on fire, so he's fucked. He can't do anything, he's changing his mind. You can't do that, you're on fire. So fuck off, mate. Fuck off back where you were and reset your turn. That's it. Take a blade storm since you're running past me as well.
Missed.
He got set on fire when he moved, so the computer is basically like, oh, this is what he was doing. So it showed all of that, but then it had to reset him and put him back where he should be.
Check it before you get too close.
Because he wasn't able to actually finish his action. It's one action. It's like activating. It's like activating flesh, right? You go running all the way up, and then you got to press, and then they attack. But if you get set on fire along the way, you won't be able to do the attack. But if you do it, you don't get a free reset, right? Your character just runs up to the enemy and then can't do anything. So.
Help! No, damn it! No!
Well, panic can only last one turn. We've got an order that stops that. He's just hunkering down, so it's not that big a problem for us. Oh, he's resing a corpse. I wondered what he was doing. He's got to get his ass sniped, so I'm not really worried. I'll be honest with you, I thought Harley Quinn being stunned and being stuck where she was, that was going to be a nightmare. Look, panic was immediately removed, look, so I don't actually lose anything on my turn because of panic. 2 barrels. I think we can get her up there. Oh, sadly, no. What if we bring him down to us?
I'll make it quick.
I need to get her out of that room so I can use my grenade launcher. Right, she should be able to see other people from
There
here.
you go. Advent forces sighted.
Oh my god, seriously. Although
Happy now?
does she have close encounters? No. she run to hide from these guys? Probably nowhere. That looks of it. She has untouchable. Right, I'll rather wait and see what we actually end up being able to do here, because my grenade launchers can do more than what they could do 3 minutes ago. So let's see what we got. Well, she can kill that guy. Killed you.
Did you see that one?
Killed him. I get all that health back.
How about that?
Do I? 4 HP stolen, he's back to full. He gains bonus health if he, yeah, that's right. Gains bonus health if it actually goes over. It's crazy good. It's crazy good. Where is she? There. Can she hit? Over here? No. Can she get up? In a blue move? She can get up in a blue move. But if that helps her get a missile over here to... This could work actually. I need to blow this guy up. How? We shredded as well. How did it gain? I was up to 7. Didn't we shred it? I'll be able to hit 2 people. Right, here's the thing. If I leave a load of corpses around the gatekeeper, it'll just shoot the ground at its own feet to get more zombies up than actually worrying about trying to kill other people. So if we do 2 shots with my sniper now, and we kill both these guys here, that... I say that, but I can't... This isn't my run and gun sniper. So it's not gonna end up that way, is it? It's kind of annoying a little bit. There's too many enemies, too many places that we need to deal with right now. Let's work out what our best plan of action is. 54% chance. Could rupture it.
Moving to designated position.
Move him up. Let's shred him. I go here like this, kind of works on all of them. He doesn't have the ability. You know what? If he shoots, he just goes to Overwatch as well. It's kind of almost the same thing. I need him to hit though. That's good. Shredded. 4 damage. Without moving, she can missile here. Can she missile? Can she manage to missile here? She can. That looks pretty good, to be honest. Let's get those 3. And then she can concussion these 2 guys over here.
Bring in the pain!
Nice work. Alright, cool. We have... ability to shoot this Rocketeer and kill the Andromedon. But we do need to get rid of this Spectre. So... we have one grenade here.
Throwing grenade!
Should pretty much demolish that whole group.
Kill them!
Andromedon's basically neutered now. So then we go drop this guy down.
Grenade out!
Right. Then Harley Quinn can move up and shotgun him in the face. Which is gonna be fine.
Here I come!
So very rarely use the close range shotgun, so might as well
Who's keeping score?
sort him out, you know? I think you're actually... yeah, you're safe in this cell for now, so leave you with me.
I'm going. Scanning.
Go on then, shoot the shield bearer. Perfect. Right. My sniper can shoot Purifier.
I definitely got that one!
I think I'll be okay without it. And kill this guy.
One down,
Gotta flash the
thousands
mech.
to go.
No, flash the mech. Good shotgun the mech actually. I am in cover. What I like to do is be able to like move, like whirlwind. Like whirlwind when it goes off at the start. I'd like to be able to choose when I can use whirlwind, because I could kill this whirlwind here, and then I could shoot this guy with my shotgun, which would probably one-shot him, right? So currently I'm able to kill. Actually, you know what? It says 1 to 5 damage. Probably better off shooting my shotgun, like the game suggests. But what I'm going to do is go and grab some cover.
I hope it's worth
It's a little bit further away. I think that's it. I think that's it. Let's hunker down.
All set.
That is it. I think overall, it's a pretty solid turn, considering how many enemies we have to deal with. What's this actually going to do?
The armor. Hard target, minimal damage.
He
Miss
missed.
the target.
It's going to turn and shoot at the big pile of dead people, right? I might go in the middle of the room there, over there, actually.
I'm hit.
Ow. It did hit one of his own guys. It hit a lot of us. It does take a lot of feedback, actually. Feedback. It's been ruptured, so it's taken an extra damage from feedback. That was 4 people, right? 4 feedbacks, 20 damage that he did just for attacking me. 25. Is he dead? Takes 1 more, he's dead. Nope, apparently not. He's fine. What's this mech gonna do? Oh god, no. Oh, no, we're fine. I'm missile. Untouchable, mate. Can't do nothing.
Whoa!
Untouchable, mate. I'm also immune to fire. Fuck you. This guy.
Alright, that one hurt.
He only did 3 damage. I'm protected by 5, so we're good, actually. Our evasive bonus lost. Here we go. This guy should get overwatched. I still have overwatch. No, you're supposed to triple overwatch, mate. Oh, because you missed? Oh, you missed. Alright, they both missed. That's good. That's good. Alright, Harley Quinn is like nearly dead again, as she was. That seems to be her natural state here. It's fine. I can kill the gatekeeper. I think I'll just take the gunner out with my sniper though. He's the furthest away from everyone. He's dead. I think all in all, considering we like ended up with most of the groups of enemies on the map attacking us right here at the start, and we've only got 3 enemies left to deal with, I think we're doing alright. I think we're doing okay. I don't think I want to... You can't hit the mech? Can you shoot the mech from where you are? You can. Okay. Shoot the mech then. See you, mech. Bye.
Okay, so I got 1.
Oh, you got double barrels, mate. Let's go. Bomb! Okay. It didn't kill it, sir. It's still alive.
That armor's tough. No rounds.
I'm not sure if Purifier equals... I'm not sure if immune to fire means immune to explosion. No, it actually doesn't mean immune to explosion fire. So I took a little bit of damage there, but that's fine. It was a guaranteed kill. I needed to get rid of that guy. Shooting my gun was guaranteed to kill me, so
Target eliminated.
I think it was a worthwhile.
Running dry.
Throw my knife at your head, mate. And slap.
Good riddance.
There we go. No casualties. Damage. Yes. But no casualties. Yet. Yet. It's early days.
No time to spare.
It's early days. Oh my god, we killed so many. He just booted that robot's corpse off the roof like it was nothing. It's like, fuck you, robot! Done with you!
Comes naturally.
Get out of here. Oh god. Right.
On the move.
This game is so intense sometimes. But again, like the integrity of my units, the like how strong my gear
This looks
is,
like the stuff.
just honestly, just really makes a massive difference.
Got it.
How we managed to get through all that. We took a lot of damage on a lot of our units. It must be said. It must be said. It's not like, you know, we didn't get away with that completely scot-free, but we're in this massive scrap with how many?
What's over there?
Like, oh god, maybe 30 enemies all at once. And it only took me 2 turns to take them all out with no casualties. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. That's insane.
On the move. Moving to Overwatch.
I'm gonna take a little bit of time.
On Overwatch.
Oh yeah, I can actually just put my ninjas back into stealth mode now, can't I? Let's get anyone around the backside
Location confirmed.
of this building. Reload anyone's guns
I'm on it.
that I feel
Whatever
needs
you say.
a reload. Advanced expanded magazine.
Well, I've got the thing.
Nice. I got the thing. I don't have a lot of range.
I'm going.
I'm gonna reconceal both my ninjas. I think that's something we should do. And then obviously we move them forward. Do the same thing we was doing previously. Just move them forward. We should really be using the ninjas to spot enemies and not our main characters. Also the Reaper can go forward
Let's do this.
with his ability to actually
I'm on it.
do some stuff too, you know. So
Come get some. Overwatch.
yeah, we need to look at people's guns and make sure they're actually reloading them before we move on here. But again, it's gonna take a turn. It's gonna take a whole turn
Come get some.
for our ninjas to be back in
Concealed.
concealment because it doesn't really like
I'm
them.
coming for ya.
Oh wait, I just activated run and gun and
Locked
not
and loaded.
reload my gun.
Rolling out.
Let's move forward.
On Overwatch.
We didn't see anything.
Overwatch.
He's gonna go concealed.
Back in.
Make sure everyone's fully loaded.
On Overwatch.
Loading fresh ammo.
Might as well reload, mate. Might as well.
Reapers are always vigilant.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Might as well take a
Good to
reload.
go. On Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Right. Okay. So there's nothing here coming at us. Oh, there we go. Actually, you know what? Don't mind. Just one shot the elite muton there.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
So just 4 mutons and a berserker. There's also a turret. We know that turret's there. So we did last time.
Station.
Rapid response. All of our Overwatch should be pretty good
Missed
here.
the target.
This one muton. He got out. He's not getting any more into that challenge. You missed. Okay, that's the end of your Overwatch. Would have been nice if you kept hitting, but can't help that. A zap. And he slips on a banana peel. So that guy's dead. All the mutons are gonna go stand next to each other. Fucking love it. Nice. Okay, get to blow them all up. That guy. Suppression? Yeah. Gets hit. He just gets one shot.
Want some more?
He tried to activate an ability. The cheeky bastard. And just got himself a one shot. It's like crazy. Right, okay. You know what? You know what? I can throw one grenade and kill, or like at least heavily damage these guys.
I'm ready.
I should probably just use my normal ammo. Doesn't seem to... Doesn't seem too much of a stretch to want to just use the ammo here, right? I gotta take the 2 shots because...
Not even close. My ammo's running low.
Get out of there, Muson. I blew a hole in the wall. Right, he's got... Oh no, he actually has.
Headed there now.
He actually has a high cover. The flamethrower was supposed to have more range, that it really doesn't. Okay, that's fine. Not much I can do about it. Shoot this guy, shoot that guy, yeah, shoot that guy. The guy who's hiding at the back. Oh, nice, he's dead. One dead.
Your friends will join you soon.
Yeah, Sniper can kill the guy up above. Ninja could run into someone at the bottom, but to be honest with you,
On your order.
yep,
Hostile target down.
nice. Might as
I'm running
well,
low on
100%. Maybe it's a waste of a single shot, but
Check
he
it
had
before
full
you
health,
get too close.
and we did like 26 damage. Crazy. It's really crazy. I can do a double move for free. I should probably take it with my sniper. To a better position where she can shoot. She can see this if someone has it in line of sight, but I think we're gonna move it to there
I'll go.
for now. We could use a free reload, but to be honest with you, she doesn't really have any skills to let her shoot a second time from her normal like abilities.
Getting
so
it done.
it's not that big a problem.
Rolling out. They're on to me.
From what? A drone?
I've got eyes on admin troops.
2 fucking drones. Okay, fine.
Let's move already. Let's rock. Overwatch. All right, I'll go.
Can we grenade? Oh, they're too far away for now, but...
Affirmative.
Overwatch.
Covering now.
Gonna hit one. It's got more health. We're gonna hit the one with more health with a hollow targeter. Allows people to do some extra accuracy. Should help during Overwatch as well. Here's the chrysalids coming in. Okay.
I've got
Oh,
eyes on an
chrysalids and
advent position.
mutons. As a unit. Okay. Not the unit I was expecting actually. Did that thing die? I hope they don't eat up all my Overwatch. I want these drones to take Overwatch. Okay, the guy gets to drop a free shield for whatever purposes. Here we go. Nice. One drone gone. Go on the hollow target. Is gone. Any other drone? Okay. Missed. Okay, fair enough.
Oh, come on!
Dead. Perfect.
Happy now?
Perfect. Yep, annoyingly can't see the enemies here now. She is still hidden, so not needing to worry about her so much. Right, what we got? Grenade launchers. Go right forward. You still don't have salvo, but you can hit everyone with a single grenade here, so it's looking pretty good. Then
rock and roll.
Open this.
Moving.
Could possibly it'd be helpful to actually area suppression literally covers everyone down here now. So maybe we see like what our chances are. What we got? Advanced Muton. Normal Muton. I can kill the normal Muton here like this. He's got better odds. Unless he misses, it's crazy.
I can only blame myself.
I know, no, you could try blame yourself, but you're getting blamed anyway. Fucking loser.
Here I come.
Move it up. Low health, so we need all of these guys to be killed, right? Can't afford to have them just staying alive. Why are we missing this guy? What the fuck, game? Come on, like. She can't fire a grenade far enough.
What's over there? Heads down!
Right, she goes to Overwatch automatically. Can't afford to move, but she should hit anyone that decides to come around that corner. This guy can shoot twice, so could try get the Muton. Nice, got the kill.
Okay,
and then,
so I got one.
Oh no, we got.
I'm all ready to rock.
Are we? Can't Overwatch, mate? Why can't you Overwatch? I wanted to. I feel like I want to do the 75% chance to hit this guy. This leaves the mech alive. We hit him. Gonna Overwatch automatically.
No problem, boss.
%9 chance. Shocking. Really? this should kill the muton. And it shuts down the robot. So again, that's like the whole unit dealt with, right? I need to keep my...
Seems doable.
Get to keep my team safe. There is a guy. The shield bearer is actually hidden somewhere. He's supposed to be here. The game does show me where he is. If I look. But it was showing me that there was another guy still up there. Oh wait, as if we're like barely on. No, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let's end our turn.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Oh, there's a sectoid, that's fine.
Taking heavy damage!
Ow! How dare you? Oh, but this guy, what's he gonna do? Ugh. Miss. Good. Okay, right.
Taking heavy fire!
Okay, cool.
Grapple out!
I think if I get to this corner, I might be able to see one of these enemies. No. Apparently not. What if we move some people and then see where we go from there?
Get ready for a surprise!
Right. We're gonna blow up some of the walls here.
Take a look at this.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Let me flush him out. Shredded his armor, forcing him to move. Let's do a quick action. Okay, he's not dead, but we can use Reaper now.
You won't feel a thing.
Didn't get a kill. But I know if I move my people, I'd see something I could shoot, right? It's not dead.
Hard target, minimal damage.
Quite surprising, actually. That blows up everyone, including my guy. Why would I do that? Nice work, Safoff. Yeah, definitely something we're interested in doing, my friend. Yeah, definitely. I get more
Darkness is my domain.
range.
Moving out.
keeps kicking the corpse of this robot around. It's funny. Right, kill that guy.
One of many.
Revealed. It's
Now
all
we
good.
fight in the open.
Right, the plan is now, I think, to get you up.
On the move.
I didn't actually check that you would be able to see the turret.
Hostile terminated. Got no ammo. I'm going.
Oh, it is far enough. Thank God.
Get ready for a surprise.
Right, there are more enemies. That's why the mission hasn't ended. Turrets don't count as enemies we need to blow up or kill. I just don't want it attacking anyone. Okay, so that's the reason why.
Copy that.
Okay. I think we move people back and consolidate. And we push forward again.
Item here.
How's the campaign going? Yeah, pretty good. This is our second liberation mission, but we've killed all the chosen now.
Is it clear?
So retaliations are pretty much like doable with rookies. So it's kind of like, yeah, it's progressing, mate. It's progressing.
Got it.
For sure. Sorry if I didn't catch you straight away. I've been in this intense fight. There's 57 enemies on this map. I've been in an intense fight from like turn 2, just constantly being like throttled by enemies. I didn't bring a healer with me because I'm dumb. So I don't have a healer.
Will do.
So all these people that are like low health, like we got lucky, to be honest with you, that we haven't had anyone die yet. Because I can't stop them from being in bleed out. I can't do anything like that at the moment. So yeah, it really helps to not
moving to position.
Have to worry about that. But yeah, we're kind of just working on it.
Got it covered.
It's looking good though. It's looking good. We've knocked off the Avatar project. I don't think it's going to recover. It's slowly building back up, but we got a new facility lead coming in a couple of days. So again, that'll help us, you know, put a cap on it. And then we haven't actually done any of the campaign yet, but we have got the campaign missions available. So like anytime we need to just get some Avatar project ticked off, we can actually just go do it. So
I can handle that.
yeah, campaign's looking pretty good actually.
On Overwatch.
It's looking very, very likely that we'll actually finish this one.
Rock and roll.
So yeah, we're finally learned enough about the game to actually be able to
scanning,
keep progressing in it and actually work out what we were doing wrong in previous ones. So yeah, you know what I mean? They say if you don't succeed, try again, and that's definitely something that's worked here.
Moving to Overwatch. Rolling out.
So yeah, the gatekeeper came in and just like did its big blast in the middle of all my people, hit like 5-6 people, and then just basically demolished itself because I got feedback. So it hit like 5 or 6 people and then just melted. So yeah, we only had to shoot once and it was dead. So I kind of like that bit. That was fun.
I understand.
The fact that he like demolished all my people first though, that wasn't fun, but again, you know. I haven't been able to catch a stream. Last few ended minutes before I woke up. That's alright, man. That's alright. Yeah, they have been a little bit shorter than normal recently.
I hope it's worth it.
It's just because like we've been having issues with the internet, like playing up, and sometimes it like when it starts playing up, it just
got it.
Cuts the stream short. And I'm like, if I start up a fresh stream after the internet plays up and it kicks out the audience and everyone, we just don't get the audience back, you know what I mean? So it moves them onto somewhere else and they don't come back. So if the internet plays up and kicks us off,
I hope it's worth
then I just take it as an early finish. I just take it as a little break that I can have and then, you know, come back with it tomorrow. So yeah, it's all good though. It's all good. Trying to fix it. I think it's okay. It's been okay the last couple of days, but I think this morning it kind of like tried to give me a scare this morning, like it wasn't gonna work. But I don't know. We pay a lot of money for the internet. It should work, and it's annoying when it doesn't. So, right, this might be the last unit. We haven't had a unit of. Wait, didn't we just see these guys? Oh no, my ninja would have seen them. Okay. I think we get...
I guess that'll be okay.
My sniper to here. I'm not going to be able to do anything this turn.
I'm on it.
I know where they are, so we might as well move. So we can cover them.
I hope it's worth it. Got it covered.
Got it covered.
Getting up in this tower. What we're gonna end up doing is having the sniper hit one of them.
I see everything.
On Overwatch. I'm on
so we'll end up with the sniper hitting one of them, and then from there they'll have to run out across this open terrain here, unless they run into someone's line of sight now, which I don't think they have done. That's where they're gonna stop. Okay, right. So serial.
Keep them coming.
That's the general, the vanguard, mech longbow, elite lancer, shield bearer. Should probably be the one I kill first. Let's go. There you go. Right. Now they know we're here.
That's it.
Come at me, bro. Come at me, bros. Come on. I'll have you. They've really got nowhere to really hide. It's kind of like just open terrain. So what we got. What I want to do is make sure that I... Oh, there's a commando there. I should probably hit in. That's my next target, the commando. 15 to 19, definitely a kill. Dead. Nice. Right.
I definitely got that one.
Going to rapid target the general. My sniper is gonna keep losing damage every time we get a kill, so what I'm gonna do is make sure that if I can get kills, I'm gonna just keep tagging the people that are definitely 100% dead. So Vanguard's got 1 health left. I can kill the longbow, mech, or I think I go for the mech now. Then I'll try the trooper. Anyone who stays alive. But we got 2 ninjas that can run in.
Dead. It has to be dead.
So I think we should be able to deal with
rock and roll.
Some of that. Okay, I don't have a free reload anymore. Oh, I can still shoot. Oh god, that's crazy. Maybe that was a free reload then, right? I can kill the trooper. I've lost my ability to gain crit hits all of a sudden. But I got the trooper at least. Okay. Let's take our final shot against the general then. Should halve his health. Nice hit. There you go, that's the end. That's the end of serial. Just basically wiped the unit already. don't know. I feel like we should be really close to being like the last unit that we got to deal with here. Let's go. Oh, you got a hit, but you didn't kill. That's annoying. Right, a free action. Now you're dead. Sorry, dude.
The only fate possible for aliens.
Okay, a free action. I got a knife hit. Nice. I actually have a flank shot on this guy here. So let's take the 100% flank shot. It said it was a flank 2 seconds ago, but then when I try to aim at him, it's red and not a flank. So I can go into shadow. I get a free action, a free move action.
I strike from the darkness.
Let's go into shadow.
I am on the move.
Up. I can then get a flank and use the knife next turn if need be. Sees a turret. Doesn't bring him into combat though, so good. She can shoot twice if she doesn't move. That guy's dead.
You can't handle me.
Apparently can't see the other guy,
Run and
so
draw. I'm on it.
let's put an end to that.
I'm going.
Move it to here where she gets a flank apparently. Don't quite understand why she gets a flank from here. Kill the vanguard, please. Dealt with. Is that it?
Happy now?
Oh no, there's a guy over there.
Got no ammo.
There's a guy hiding over here.
Come get some.
I'm worried that if I run here, I'm going to be causing myself some grief. So if I move to the right,
Understood. Moving out.
better angle. Yeah, we can see it's a guy over there, look.
I'm on the move.
We're not within range of the turret. The turret shouldn't, it's not even in combat with us, so it shouldn't be an issue.
Eyes on the prize.
I'm going.
Not sure what this guy's gonna do. He can probably shoot at my sniper.
Moving to Overwatch.
Come get some.
Nobody moves. Oh no. Who's he gonna shoot at? He missed, thank fuck.
I'm pinned down here. Come on.
Armor still holding.
Right. I don't know if I want to do that. That's the problem. 39% chance. Maybe we could move forward. Get a
Is
better
it clear?
chance. Still 39%, but got a hit.
Gonna need a reload soon.
Good to go. Running and gunning. What's over there?
This flush should kill him now if it hits. I poked his arrow at the worst time.
One down, thousands to go.
Confirmation. Area secured.
We're done.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
63. It didn't say there was 63 enemies on this map. It said 50. Lying bastards. Alright, nearly everybody got injured, but second region liberated. We liberated a region really early in the game with like really underpowered weapons and everything, but this is kind of fun. I like that. Loads and loads of enemies, a massive fight. The game being broken so I can't reload saves. Perfect. Forced to play properly and not relying on reloading saves. Yeah, that's exactly what we want. Exactly what we want. Anyway, no, I had fun. I enjoyed it.
I'm glad to see that our cooperation with the resistance factions is going so well.
3, 7, 15, 6.
Their soldiers seem to be a
7,
big help
4,
around here.
17. She's crawling. Like Harley Quinn was like slithering on the floor like a snake. She's like, my legs don't fucking work. 5 Valyrian cores, 6 Earthbent data pads. 6 data pads. I don't need that many. I'm already finished with intel. I don't need intel no more. Alien alloys, Valyrian crystals, loads. Supplies, advanced stock, we can sell that. We got a turret rack, drones, vipers, mutons, normal mechs. We're gonna sell a lot of this stuff. Purifiers, elite mutons. Oh, muton elites 2. We need those. That's good. We can make a carapace armor with those, right? Shield bearer corpses, sectoid spectre, stun lancer, gatekeeper. I think we needed one gatekeeper for something. Andromedon. I think we needed an Andromedon for something. Chrysalid corpse. 1 chrysalid. There was only 1 chrysalid on the entire map. That's crazy. Spectre autopsy. We never had a spectre before. It's crazy. Crazy. Alright, when the data pad runs out, we'll be laughing. Got facility lead coming through covert actions. And we should have a couple of days then until our supplies come. Wait, liberating a region will knock Avatar Project down? Crazy. Okay, cool. That's pretty cool actually. 2 days grenade and ammo, let's go.
Avenger plotting new course.
It's looking good. We got 2 other regions ready to have us infiltrate and do that. So we'll wait until everyone gets back out of the hospital again. And then we'll send them straight in. Right? Recover items from Advent facility. Find enemy flight paths. Standard UFO. I don't really care about standard UFO missions, to be honest with you. Especially like a 2-day and 9-hour infiltration raid.
This outcome.
Don't care much for that either.
Intriguing.
Okay, let's get this Spectre autopsy, which we clearly haven't done before.
Referred to by our troops.
Annoying, but let's get it done. We got so many Advent. Look at our intel. We've already got most of the world under our control, so I don't think we need to worry too much. 1 incendiary grenade and 1 flechette round. Your shots deal +1 damage to all targets and +1 damage to unarmored targets. Right, so it's +1 to everyone, but it's +2 to unarmored targets. So if you strip all their armor, does it then count as unarmored? I'm not quite sure, but either way. Incendiary grenades, technical improvement on the improvised fire weapons. The resistance has been using for years. After the initial blast, most targets will be set aflame and suffer persistent burning damage. 1 incendiary grenade has been added to the inventory. Crazy. Crazy. Right. Okay, cool. Nice.
Setting course
I want
for
to get this
Sector
facility
12,
lead
East Africa.
out of the way as well while we're at it. And then we're going to save the game. And we're probably going to call it there today. Yeah, right. I was planning on swapping into Twitch and playing some Schedule 1.
Avenger
Just chilling.
plotting
Just
new
chilling.
course.
We're going to have some music on. Got to be playing Schedule 1. I'm playing it.
Market is open.
I'm playing it like completely legit. I'm weird. Jess. Tell me about it. We're going to play it completely legit. We're going to earn our money a respectable way. I say respectable. We're going to earn our money by gambling. We're not actually going to earn any money using drugs or anything. I don't agree. I don't agree with the drugs. So, yeah, that's fair. Let's stick to my standard. We're going to... Yeah, we're going to just, like... We start off by doing litter picking, right? And we get some money. And then we use that money at the casino to, like, double our money. Triple our money. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. Pretty easy, actually. Pretty good. I think it's the fastest way to progress the game, to be honest with you. I had a little play of it this morning. And this method really, really does just get you so much money so fast, so easily, that it's really hard to argue against it. So yeah, that's what we're going to be doing. Going to be rolling on. I might take a couple of minutes, get some food, have a shower, change my clothes, and then I'll be back on, probably on Twitch. Same name. Currently same name on Twitch, but I'm thinking about resetting my channel because I don't really have any access to my Twitch stuff, like, you know, blurbs and things, like the things that people like having on the stream. I can't actually add them to the stream anymore or remove them at that manner. So yeah, either way, we're going to be dealing with that. Let's get this facility lead.
Setting course for
like I
East
said.
Africa.
Our actions have succeeded.
Intel package.
And the elders grow fearful.
Promote. Nice. Nice facility lead. I love it. I don't need supplies. We kind of really have all that we need. What about this mech? New Australia? Steel corpses. Could possibly get a sector pod, right? If we can get a sector pod from Stealing Corpse, that's going to be really good for us. That's kind of what we need to upgrade our guys now. Okay, Shinobi, take this one. Shinobi and or a Templar. Could take a Templar. Wagner, Mr. Wagner. Or we could take a rookie as well. Let's go rookie. Confirm. Begin.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
The Avatar project is going up by
the
one.
aliens are still moving forward on the Avatar project.
I'm going to liberate that
Taking
region,
out that
and there's a
facility would
facility
deal a
there,
serious
apparently.
blow to their efforts.
Unless we learn. Oh, we got 1 day on Spectral Autopsy. Smoke bomb. Upgraded smoke bomb.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
We have refraction field and acid grenades. Okay, then we take the facility lead. Bang.
The science is eager
Right.
to begin.
There we
Commander.
go. Right, we got everything rolling. Got another facility that we can find. And really, we're just getting there. I think we're getting there now. So we've gone past the threshold of like everything being, you know, difficult, hard. We've gone past that threshold. There's like the turning point where you start becoming the like the terrifying like force of nature. So yeah, we're getting to that point, and this is the point in the game where the game really starts getting enjoyable. Like it's it's enjoyable when it's difficult at the start, don't get me wrong, but this is a completely different level of like, you're like, oh fucking hell, we're just blitzing through stuff. This is what games should be like. You should start off weak, you should see that you have actually progressed. It should become easier as you go on. If you play well and if you do the right choices, there should be no reason why you should struggle later in the game. Like, too many games nowadays in the industry, it's like every time you do something, it's only enjoyable when it's hard. Are you sure? Nah, I mean, like, it's a different type of enjoyable. I do agree. I like the challenge. I like the game because it's hard. It's a challenging game, but it's not like you can out strategy the difficult situation. You can think your way out of it if you play your skills right. If you've got your character set up the right way, like even in early game, like a nice stun grenade on a unit that might like really cause you some trouble can actually change the entire outcome of a whole turn and actually get you through a situation that you thought you were basically gonna just get your ass handed to by. So yeah, you know, I do agree. It is fun when it's hard. It's enjoyable when it's hard. But don't you guys get that relief? You get to this point in the campaign and you're like, oh, nice. I can actually start running through the levels, because if I randomly bump into like 12 enemies, I know that my team can still deal with it. You know what I mean? Unless the last person, which we keep doing a lot, even though I should know way better than this by now. The last person runs into a large group of enemies and you're like, I can't deal with that now. I'll deal with that later. That bit sucks. So yeah, but that's really just player error when it comes down to it. But yeah, nah, I know what you're saying. I do enjoy the challenge in the early game, but I also enjoy it in a different way. I enjoy when you're overpowered and you could just run in and you're like just chopping your way through people. It's really satisfying, you know, because you've had all that frustration in the early stuff, and then you get that release. You're like, oh man, they're dead. I can deal with these guys, nice and easy. But yeah, anyway, so yeah, we're gonna be taking a little bit of a break, maybe half an hour or so. Then I'll be over on Twitch playing some Schedule 1. We'll be listening to music. I do have a tendency to sing along sometimes to the music, so you know, expect that. If you do join us here, expect that. And yeah, it should be pretty cool though. It should be chill, cool. I'm just gonna be gambling. It's gonna be doing slot machines for a long period of time until I have all my money. It's kind of funny that even if you earn your money legitimately, you're not allowed to put it into the bank because they get suspicious of how much money you earn and how quickly you earn it. And then you have to buy businesses, but you can only buy businesses once you put money in the bank, and you can only put 10,000 in at a time. And then once you do buy a business, the business doesn't earn any money. You've got to launder your legal money, which doesn't make any sense. Why do I have to launder my legal money to get it into my bank account? Doesn't make any sense whatsoever. But hey, either way, it's something we'll be doing when we get in there. I only played it for a couple hours this morning. It was pretty fun. But yeah, I like to play weird. So we'll see how that goes. Anyway, guys, have a good day, and we'll see you next time. Bye.